Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Colin Q. Hello, Swaggin' Wagon. Please hold. Okay, here I am. Hello. Hello, Joseph Kuhn. Hello, Something Eels. Hello, Reagan Kyle. Hello, your comrade too. It's time. Hi, B-Max. Hi, Grizz12. Hi, Simple Moose. Hi, Uber Hobo. Hi, Mono N. Hi, Shade Slayer. Hi, Whirly Derby. Hi, Grizz. Hi, Telecrab. Hi, Rakan. That is a character in League of Legends. Hi, Grizz again. Hi, Shadow King Guts. Hi, Hungry Walrus. Hi, Maxley Green. Hi, 8 Guppy. Hi, Socialist Otter. Hi, Taco Melon 2. Hi, Ghost Dark Tower again. Hi. Hi, Madden's Destiny. Hi, Monolin again. Hi, Leica. Hi, X-Menza. Hi, Chunks. Hi, Ghost Snow. I like your username. It's cool. Hi, Eboshi. I swear to God, Lily streams more hours than I'm awake.
Whoa, 8 months for LilyHops, Lily PLS, LilyHops.
Cool. Hi. Hi, Golem Egg. Hi, Multi-Jago. Hi, Nasty Maddie. Hi, Mart. Anyone. Hi, Grizz 12X me. Hi, Recon Sam again. Hi. 171. Hello, by Royal Command 5. Hi. Oofwood. Hi, Garrity. You're here to bug me. Are you here to bug me? Garatoma. Thank you very much for the 6 months by Royal Command V. Hi. I have Garrity amounts. I always use this one. I love that one. Hi, Fence Moggers. Do you have any cool animal facts today? Well, I have an interesting excerpt from Wikipedia. Look. This is from the Wikipedia plot summary of the second Le Fourmis book by Bernard Werber. This is a major theme in the book. In one chapter, so this is a book in universe, the Encyclopedia of Relative and Absolute Knowledge, the protagonist is asked about the best way to get rid of ants in one's apartment. Wells replies there's no reason why one should consider themselves more of an owner of his own flat than ants. He claims that merely buying something from another human does not mean that something is there now. One has merely more rights to be its owner than other humans. Ants in this novel consider themselves to be the masters of the earth, and even claim to have been the cause of the dinosaurs' extinction. Meanwhile, cockroaches feeding from human trash consider humans their slaves. That's cool. I like the shift in perspective. Isn't that interesting? Can't you imagine cockroaches in like New York City or London or something? Can't you imagine them thinking like, well, we've got it good. Humans just bring us food every day. They bring it to our big food bins, and it's just a trash can. They're like, I can't believe we tricked humans into doing all of our work for us. That's pretty interesting. Of course, I'm anthropomorphizing a little bit, but I think it is good to be critical of your perspective from time to time. Yes. Yes. So that's that. Kratka, your certain cats think the same thing. They have to, right? They have to be like, I can't believe I tricked a human into doing this for me. Lily, you streamed 9 hours yesterday, yes. But my freaking Twitch only reports it on my stream summary as 8 hours and like, I think it said 7 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. Even though the timer on the timer in my OBS and another page on OBS on Twitch. Sorry, I'm getting all mixed up. The timer in OBS and another page in Twitch both said it was 9 hours. Yes. 2 long streams back to back. What could we have done to deserve this? I don't even freaking know. I don't know what is happening. There's so many long streams. Is that your longest stream? No. My longest stream is the first month I ever streamed. The first month I ever streamed, it not only had my longest stream in it, but it also had the largest number of total hours streamed that I've ever done. You streamed for a month? I've streamed since 2019. Yes. And in December 2019, I streamed for 251 hours. That's the most I've ever streamed, the first month that I streamed. Yes. And my longest stream ever was in that first month. It was 21 hours and 40 minutes. Yes. Ever since my first month streaming, my stream time has gone down and down and down and down and down. It has gone down and down and down. It is quite pitiful if you look at the graph. My first month is my most hours streamed. My second month is also in the 200s, but my first 2 months are the only times I've streamed in the 200 hours in a month. And then it went down and down and down and down. And then it was like above 100 hours streamed per month for like 5 months maybe. And then after that, it was hard for me to get 60 hours, then it was hard for me to get 50 hours, then it was hard for me to get 30 hours. Hi, Serial Warrior, welcome. Hi, Lily. After your visit to Belle's stream last night, your room was so cute. Thank you very much. My friend Geert, he drew it for me. Did you get enough sleep? Yes, I got enough sleep. I'm building back up my hour muscles now. Can I tell you a secret? I wanted to keep it a secret for longer, but I can't keep a secret from you. I will tell you a secret. My first month I ever streamed was the most hours I've ever streamed. And it keeps going down and down and down and down. And now I'm like a shriveled husk. And I'm like, I can't stream for more than 5 minutes every day. But guess what? No, it's not a scary secret. Because my first month ever streaming was my most hours streamed, I want to change that. And I want to make this month my most hours streamed ever stream. More than my first month streaming. To build back up my streaming muscles. It's It's my goal. Holy. Hi, Kumagura. And to beat my record for my first month, the biggest month I've ever streamed, I would only have to get 252 hours for the month. But guess what? My goal is to get 300 hours streamed for the month. 300. It's my goal. Like a fun little challenge to do. That's more hours than in a month. No, it's not. How's that possible? Whoa, no, there's like 700 and something hours in a month.
Rander just subscribed. We are so back.
Thank you very much for the 11 months, Rander. I hope you're having a great day. Yes, we are Sparta. Oh, is that so? 300, isn't that 10 hours a day? Yes, there are 30 days in June, so it's an average of 10 hours per day. However, my longest stream ever was also in my first month, and I want to beat that too. So the final stream of my new longest month streaming ever is also going to be my longest stream ever. So on the final day of the month, I'm gonna break the record with a 24-hour stream. Cool. Holy. I like a daisical. The final boss will be versus Lily. It will be facing Dark Lily. It will be facing Dark Lily. Did your 12-hour stream make the cutoff? Well, because I am trying to do like a monthly thing, I don't care that much about the day. So it's okay if I do like, 7 hours one day and then 13 hours another day. That's still 20 hours. So I'm not like, I have to get 10 hours every day. No, it just has to be 300 by the end. You see? Do you understand? You meant was it within the month? Oh yeah, that's why I did that day. That is why I did that day. I was gonna save telling you why I did it for a week. I was gonna get a few more long streams under my belt before I told you, but I got excited. I got too excited, sorry. Yes. Well, I was just going to ask if you would ever make one. Make one what? A pizza? I made a pizza this morning and it was good. I ate my pizza and I read Exceptional X-Men. There was a really funny letter in the back matter, in the letters page of Exceptional X-Men this month. It was so cute to me. There was a reader who wrote in and they were like, I love this series, it's my favorite. It's the first thing I read on my stack every month. But and then they were like, I love this team, but I want them to resolve their problems and get back together with the other group of X-Men. And the editor replied back and was like, wow. So you love our comic and it's your favorite one, but you also want us to get cancelled. That's not very nice of you. I thought that was so cute. You love the letters pages? I love them too because sometimes they can recontextualize stuff that you wouldn't have picked up on.
Zekdao just subscribed.
Hi Zekdao, welcome. Welcome. Oh Varys, I'm not doing it like that. I'm just doing it. So, I'm not like, I have 10 hours. No, I need 290 hours. I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing it like, I need to keep to an average. I'm basically doing it like division instead of addition, if that makes sense. So instead of being like, oh, I finished a 9-hour stream, I'll add 9 hours to the total. That's not how I'm doing it. I'm dividing it by the total numbers of days in the month that I've streamed, and I'm trying to make the average for each day 10. And that even means that I can skip a day. Okay, this is better because guess what? Sometimes you get sick. Sometimes you have to help your neighbor look for a lost turtle. Sometimes you have to take a break. Sometimes you oversleep. Sometimes you've got to go over there. So it's okay. It's about averages. It's not addition, it's division. Hi, Frank. My day is going really well. Kumo girl, you would be surprised at how often I have to save an animal. I love animals. I have to check a setting on my VTube studio. La la la. La. Test. Test, 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 test. Okay, I'm back. You love that about LilyHopkins? Thank you very much. I hope your day has been going well too, Frank. Jam-Packed friends. Hi, Jam-Packed. Your friend loves going through old comics and finding exceptionally bad letters. When you find a really bad letter, you have to imagine like either not very many people are writing in to the editorial office, or there were a lot of letters and the editors just saw this letter and they were like, what the hell is this? I have to show the world. I have to print this. Yes. Hello, Carlos. It's good boy Carlos. Are you a dog? Sometimes people say that to dogs. Hi, Nana Crow. There was a spider your roommate asked you to remove out of the house today that you convinced her to let him move in and stay with us. Come on, girl, that's like in the second book of the Ants trilogy by Bernard Werber. The second book of Les Fourmis. Le jour des fourmis. The day of the ants. Humans are not the owners of the earth. There is no reason that a human should consider themselves more of an owner of their own flats than ants. No, not le funny. Le fourmi. So I bought paper cola in case I lose my voice, cause I'm gonna be streaming more than I used to. So I bought some paper cola. It's a traditional Chinese medicine. I have forsaken science. Now I just take the paper cola instead. Hey, Umuto. A nat 20 on persuasion. You're sipping on some now. It's good, right? I heard they made paper cola flavored ice cream too. Omelette de fromage. Let me make sure I say this correctly. Real.
Le jour des fourmis.
Oh, le jour des fourmis.
Le jour des fourmis.
Hold on.
Bernard Werber.
Bernard Weber.
No.
Bernard Werber.
Thank you.
Bernard Werber.
Bernard Werber.
Bernard Werber.
Bernard Werber. Bernard Werber. I'm gonna start saying it like that. Almost it would make Garrity upset.
Le jour des fourmis Bernard Werber.
Les jours des fourmis Bernard Werber. Werber. Bernard Werber. No. Bernard Werber. The way the French pronunciation sounds, I wonder if that is a pseudonym. Because it sounds very cute. No living man could have a name that cute.
Le jour des fourmis Bernard Werber.
Les jours des fourmis Bernard Werber. No. I have one of my very close friends always teases me about how I say no. He does, it's true. Oh no, okay. Hi, Cookie Dev. Make it say Lily Hopkins in French.
Le jour des fourmis Bernard Werber Lily Hopkins.
Lily Hopkins.
Bernard Werber and Lily Hopkins are best friends. Smile. Bernard Werber and Lily Hopkins are best friends. Smile I Girote ai Kumo Goro Goro.
Hold on.
Bernard Werber and Lily Hopkins are best friends. Smile I Girote Café. I Kumo Goro Goro. Ai Goki developer ai Girote Café. Ai Kumo Goro Goro. Ai Goki developer ai Girote Café. Ai Kumo Goro Goro. It is me, Bernard Werber. Les fourmis.
Okay, I'm done. Hello, Lily Hopkins. Hi, Cool Man Jam, welcome. Okay, I missed a lot of chat, I think. You have a distinctive no. Garrity changed his name color, smile. Hi, Mr. Seraph. Hi, Multi-Jago. Hi, Arakia. Hi, Cheeses again. Hi, Yevson. My username is green. Thank you, Guppy. Hi, Invisible Man 101. Thank you, Blue Void, for saying that I have a cute laugh. Hello, Lily Hopkins. Hello, Cookie. Kuma Gowo Gowo. That is what it sounds like. Hi, Bernard Werber, le funny. Is the paper cola on Amazon? Yes. Yeah, by Ninjiom. Yes, that is true. And it works really well. I think it's because of the honey. I think it's because honey is like antiseptic, and I think it's because it creates like a buffer on your vocal folds. I don't know. I don't know why it works. Translator's note: Le fourmis is French for the funny. No. It means the ants.
Can it is the TV just subscribe?
Hi. Hi, Kanisa TV. Thank you. 3 months in advance. Thank you very much, Kanisa TV, for the 36 months. No, it doesn't taste like medicine. I wonder if the Hatsune Miku version tastes different. Like if it tastes like bumpin' blue raspberry or something. Yeah, we have green usernames. Starfish Heat. You're gonna get some. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Aguma Bear. Bernard Werber. I'm gonna start saying it like that. I really sound French when I say it like that. Bernard Werber. Bernard Werber. I'm pretty sure it means the funny. No. Haven't been able to catch recent streams, but happy to have some time to stop by today. Thank you very much for spending your time with me. We have a finite amount of time. You have to spend it on things that matter to you. So if you're out there, if you're busy, if you're making your dreams come true, that's what I want. I want your dreams to come true. Dreams come true. They really do. You can't be French though, then you'd eat frogs. Well, Kumagorogoro, spiders eat other spiders. So frogs can eat another frog as a treat if they want to. It's possible. Honey is great for the vocal cords indeed. Especially the higher quality ones. I love how it coats the throat. It's a coat for your throat. When it's cold outside, you have to wear a coat. And your throat needs a coat too. Thank you very much, by Royal Command V. Oh, thank you very much, Invisible Man. Thank you, Jam Packed. Yes, it's true. Yes. No, I'm not a frog. No. I didn't say that. I have to look at the lore document again. Kumo Chama Chama. Cute. Cannibalism. No. We can't do it. It's cannibalism. No. It's best to eat local honey because you get immunity to local pollen. I've heard that. Is it true? I've heard it anecdotally that if you eat local honey, you will develop protection against seasonal allergies in your area. I've never gotten seasonal allergies. I wonder if I'll develop them as I get older. It's possible. I have seen some people with really bad seasonal allergies. Holy, that looks like a pain in the butt. Yeah, my day is going really well, Desario. I hope yours is too. Hi, Beastly Up, you go outside with a raw throat. Ugh. No. Hi, Casey4i. Hi, G-Man. It helps prime your immune system with Prime? By Logan Paul, available now. Prime Allergies are gotcha. You gain and lose them with age. Oh. What is the best thing to be allergic to? What's like an SSS rare pull? What's a 5-star pull? The best allergy to have. I think they're all bad. Lily brain rot. I'm not brain rot. I'm brain growth. Yes. Shellfish allergy, orange juice, water, the sun. These are bad though. These are bad things. They're rare. Oh, maybe that's what you meant by gotcha. That they're rare, not that they're good. There's a rare water allergy. Wouldn't you be allergic to yourself then, because you're water? I heard that when some people look at the sun, or like a bright light, they sneeze. Have you heard about that? I don't think I have that. I've looked at lights and I don't sneeze. I get headaches though. I'm pretty photosensitive. Well, I think it's called photosensitive when it's epilepsy related, and I think it's called photophobia when it's migraine related. But if you tell somebody you're photophobic, they'll be like, relax, I don't even own a camera. He used to cough when getting eye drops, which was weird. Interesting. -2? I'm -2ing you. Snail this user. Cancer rabies give you rabies? What's rabies? Give you an allergy or a phobia of water? Oh, rabies! So hydrophobia in the context of rabies is kind of misunderstood, which I blame, again, pop culture for doing. But when you're talking about a rabies patient being, having, is it called hydrophobia? It's because they have trouble swallowing water. They're not afraid of being around water. They're not allergic to water. But it's because the terminology sounds like it would be something else. Just like photophobia, right? Can they IV drip them? Yes. You love you love learning science trivia with Lily. Did you know that it's called trivia because trivia means in Latin 3 roads, trivia, and it's because at crossroads people would exchange trivia about the places they've been and the places they're going and all the cool things they've seen and speaking Latin. That's why it's called trivia. 3 roads. I think via still means road in Italian, I think. We should do that more. We should. Nerd, you no, Goki. Hold on. I think Bernard Werber has something to say about this.
Hi Goki developer. It is me, Bernard Werber. You say that LilyHops is a nerd. But you actually like her.
Yeah. But you actually like her. Learning trivia about... Yeah, you snailed him. Good job. Come on, girl. Water allergy is when you have a hypersensitivity to water and it releases histamines. It appears like a normal allergy, but it isn't 100% the same thing. It's always why those people are not allergic to themselves. I see. Furthermore, because the beginner's course at university was called Trivium. Oh yeah! I remember reading about that. And there's also a band called Trivium. And they play heavy metal music. You speak French? No. But I know how to say Bernard Werber's name in French. Bernard Werber. Bernard Werber. Hi, Thomas. Smile. You've seen them live. I'm glad you've seen them live. They deserve to live. Bernard Werber. No. No, LilyHops. How does it sound in Italian? We can try. I don't think it's gonna sound very good. We can try in Russian.
Hi Goki developer. ITISM Bernard Werber. You say that Lily Hopkins is a nerd. But you actually like her.
Italian.
Ai Goki developer. It is me, Bernard Werber. You say that Lily Hopkins is a nerd. But you actually like her.
It is me. It is me. That's funny. Okay, yes. What does it mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna drink my water. What is your request geared to?
Sumigo just subscribed.
Sumigo, thank you very much for the 13 months. I hope you enjoy my stream. Thank you for over 1 year of support. How could Obama say Bernard's name? Let me be clear. Let me be clear. There are many great books about ants, but none as great as Les Fourmis by Bernard Werber. Let me be clear. He is a great ally to this nation. He may be French, but he's lived for me. There's a non-zero chance that Obama is a Lily Hopkins fan. I don't think that's true. I think there's 0 chance. You enjoy my stream very much? Aww, thank you so much. I love this song, but it's time. It's time.
Fringe 533 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the 10 months, Franks. If we all sent him your stream, he might become a fan. Oh, I hope. It's my dream. Let me be clear. I listen to your ASMR every night to fall asleep. You are a credit to your nation, Lily Hopkins. Lily for Nobel Peace Prize. If I learned that Obama knew who I was, I would buy a teddy bear with the presidential seal on it. And I would hug it every night as I fell asleep and say thanks Obama, and then close my eyes and dream. Them's the vibes. Hi Slim Jor. What's the song? Aquatic Ambience. Isn't it by David Wise? I like this part. It's so cool. It's such a cool song. You do the same, but with your big IKEA shark. I've been to IKEA. My desk is actually from IKEA. I don't have the IKEA shark, but I have a lot of stuffed animals. I love plushies. Major plush person reporting in. Maybe you could tell. Does the presidential seal do tricks for fish? +2. +2. It's the Iced Monkey song. I don't know what that is. What's the Iced Monkey? I want bubble tea. As a reward for streaming for 300 hours this month, I will get bubble tea. I will call it my special drink. I had no idea you liked plushies. Look at all of my plushies. Look at all of them. I will even move my chat box. Bucky is also a plushie, but look at all of my plushies over there. It's kind of cool actually to see the other side of the room for once. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, it's the big cat. I'll keep it here for a little bit. Cause we never look at the right side. You see familiar friends? I want to add a Kumagurugoro to my room. You're a huge inspiration. You like the figurines in the IKEA Detolf? Yeah, I have. One of them is. Hold on, let me get out my pointing stick. Where's my pointing stick? Here it is. This is my Dragalia Lost Oshi. And this is my Marvel Comics Oshi. And this... in January, I'm going to get my Ghost Oshi. My favorite Dragalia Lost. So my favorite gacha character and my favorite comic character, my favorite ghost. Yes. My Goshi. Yes. Put Kumaguro on a web in the corner. No. That's not where she goes. Gwenpool is so cool, you need to read more of her stories. I have recommendations if you want to know. If you're getting into Gwenpool, please read The Unbelievable Gwenpool from 2016. It's the best one. By a lot, unfortunately. But she has other stories that are okay. Like West Coast Avengers, she's good in that. Yes. There are some arcs in The Unbelievable Gwenpool that aren't as good towards the middle, but the beginning and the end of Unbelievable Gwenpool are so good. The ending is awesome. It's so cool. Hi, Lintella. Your Goshi is Ghost Lily? There. I want to do Ghost ASMR. That's one of the scripted videos I want to do. It's a small spoiler, but it's okay. I'm gonna put out a new ASMR video, a bespoke ASMR video on YouTube this week. Yeah, Sadako is my Ghost Joshi. Yes. I am cool. You are cool. Sam Writer. Are you really a writer, by the way? I like writers. Is the Bucky plushie as tall as you? Let me analyze. No. No, I'm taller than him, thank you very much. Not by a ton, but yes, still. You're the first ASMR streamer whose streams I've been frequenting. Oh, I hope you're enjoying them. And I hope that you end up deciding to branch out, because there's a lot of really talented people. I think you will be pleasantly surprised. Yes. How tall are you? Canonically, I am 4'1". In my lore. That's how tall I am. And I'm not a frog in the lore also too. It's not for punting. No. Thank you very much for the follow. Mekong Monster? Mekong Monster just followed me. Is your name a reference to the giant Mekong catfish that lives in the river? The giant river catfish? Are you a catfish enthusiast? Do you love animals? I love animals. No, I'm not a frog if you look at my lore document. Mekong River catfish, yes, I knew it. Very cool. I love your username. Did you know ants have 2 stomachs? Yeah, unbelievably they have 2 separate stomachs. One for digestion and the other for storing food in the colony. Yeah, and one of their methods for socializing is they'll go over to other ants and spit out food or nectar or stuff and be like, check out this, guess where I found this? And it's like one of the ways that ants and bees bond with each other. They're like, look at this, let me share my food with you. There's a name for the behavior when they share food. Do you know what it is? It's called trophallaxis. Trophallaxis. And some people say, oh, they're vomiting. No, they actually aren't, because technically their crop, it's not a stomach. It is not connected. So I like to think of it as just a little pouch, a handy little pouch. It's not gross. It's not like, oh, this is like half-eaten food. No. It's just stuff they're carrying around. In the lore. Trophallaxis. Can you spell that? No. No. I cannot spell that. Are you saying ants kiss indirectly? I'm saying they kiss all the time. They kiss directly, platonically. They're like, mm. You assumed most of their socializing was done through hormones? Yeah. So a lot of hormones are like signaling molecules, small signaling molecules. Hormones are very small compared to many biological molecules. Very tiny signaling molecules. There's a lot of extracellular communication at work. Ants are Italian. Yes. Yes. The western honeybee came from Italy. From southern Italy. Doesn't this song make you feel so comfy? It's not Kirbying, Gookie Dev. They don't get each other's powers. That's an important distinction of Kirbying. You live in Italy, but you rarely see ants. Le fourmis. How do you say ants in Italian?
Le formiche.
Le formiche. Le formiche.
Barnard werber.
Fourmis. Ants. It's all about ants. What if Kirby eats a Ditto? I don't know. I feel like Kirby and Ditto would get along. If I had a pet chameleon, I would name him Leon the Professional. And I would pretend whenever he's like sniping people with his tongue, whenever he's sniping bugs with his tongue, I would pretend he's like, in his head, he's like, okay, I have to plan out the perfect kill. Like he's like a little assassin guy. Like in the movie. But it's just because Leon is like chameleon. I love chameleons. I know a lot about chameleons. Hi narrator, welcome. You can't stop laughing at this. Fourmis. No. Live for me. I bet you I can beat that ant game today. There's another game I want to play besides the ant game today called Kabuto Park. And it is a game about catching and collecting bugs in the summertime when the weather is hot and the skies are blue. You have to go outside with your friends and you have to catch a bug. You have to look on the trees for rare beetles. It reminds me of Endless 8 from Haruhi, which is kind of the inspiration of my streaming marathon too. Cause I feel like the perfect time of year to do a big streaming marathon is the summer because of Endless 8. I hope you follow my logic. I know it's kind of weird. Do you know the Grounded game? I think you would love it. I know the Grounded game. I'm doing a collab currently. Not currently this second, but I've been playing Grounded with my friend Kumagoragoro. You streamed Marathon too? No. Endless 8 watched along as part of the stream hours. Beetles are very cool. You have to check on it. Yeah, it's on Kumagoragoro's channel. Which, if you haven't checked her out, I highly recommend. There are people who don't know the Endless 8 BN motive. There are people who don't know things that you take for granted every single day. Like, not just pop culture, not just media. There's people who exist as old as you or older who don't know things that you take for granted every single day. Yes. I was at the doctor's office and there was like a nice old lady and she was like struggling to make appointments because at this clinic you have to do it like online, and she didn't know how to use a phone or a computer, so she had to like have somebody help her. But the world is like I think it's kind of tough to navigate right now if you are technologically literate. But yeah, there's people all over who just don't know stuff that you know, so you can't really take it for granted. And that's why sometimes I repeat myself and over-explain, because I can't presume someone's knowledge level coming into something. So I don't know how much you know. I can't read your mind. So I will include all of the pertinent information, even if it makes me sound extremely autistic. Because I think communication is more important. It's difficult to just take reservations for visits. Warships? Kumagoragoro knows all about warships. My dad knows all about planes.
Smartuval just subscribed. Hi.
Hi. Welcome, Smart Oval. Thank you very much for the 34 months. That's a lot of support. That is almost 3 years. Thank you so much for always supporting me, Smart Oval, and I hope you enjoy my stream. It's weird when I became the learner to the guys who know more than my coworkers. Well, that's the thing. Everybody knows something that you don't know. Even someone who, like... Even if there's someone, like, you kind of look at with disdain, like, oh, this person, like, how could I learn anything from you? Guess what? That person, they know things that you don't know. Just by merit of humans not being omniscient. They are privy to knowledge that you are not. You like to worship HMS Belfast. Is it a cute girl? Luckily otters are omniscient. I love otters, they're so cute. I follow a lot of animal Twitters online, and there is a baby otter who sleeps inside of a sock, like a sleeping bag. It's very cute. You can learn from someone who knows less than you too, absolutely. They can help you see things in different ways an expert might not. Also, they have skills that you do not. You're an expert in this, they're an expert in that. Or, you're an expert in this, but have no knowledge in something else that they're maybe not an expert in, but have done. You love honey badgers? Cute. Your mother can program a VCR like nobody's business. I found an old magazine in the basement, and I was looking through the back of it, and I found an ad in the back of this magazine, and it was like, "Are you looking for a new career that'll be around forever? Please attend our VCR repair school." And I thought that was so funny. It was so... People are always gonna need to watch their VHSs, so enroll today. Poor VCR repairman, I know. I know. In my experience, I used to sell phone service for a living, and I can confirm there are many people out there who don't know how to use their phone even if they use it every day. They would say things like, "I'm an idiot, not smart with phones," and that's not true. Like you say, I would mention there are things you know that I don't know, so intelligence is subjective. Well, knowledge and intelligence, I think, there's a big disparity. But I think the definition of intelligence is not only cultural, but very murky, as it is. I bet those poor VCR repairmen, if they got really good at VCR repair and spent all their time in it, they could probably pivot those skills. They could probably be like, "Oh, look at all this mechanical and electronic knowledge I have acquired. Now I can learn how to repair this thing that's still common." You know what I mean? So none of it is wasted. None of your experiences are wasted. They could become streamers. Probably most of them did that. I'm sure some of them did that. Your family begs you to go to school for computer science. Do you like computer science? There are different reasons that people go to school. And sometimes when you ask that, people are like, "Well, I'm going to school to get a job." Of course. But it's not assumed. Because some people go to school without any expectation of doing this for a career. Sometimes it's for personal enrichment. Sometimes it's for networking. Sometimes, you know, there are all kinds of reasons. But yeah. When you're making a decision like that, I think it's important to try your best not to skip steps in logic. Do not say, "Oh, I'm going to school for this." But what you're not saying is, "I want to get a job in this." And that is not guaranteed. Comp sci is rough if you're not into it. I can imagine. I think most things are probably horrible if you don't want to be there, if you don't want to do them. Even more so if it's the type of subject that takes like a huge time investment. Like if it's something you have to be doing every freaking day. If you don't want to be there, it is going to suck. I've met a lot of chemistry students who are like that. Most repair experience can be transferred to other things as long as you try to implement it. I think so too. I don't think any of this energy is wasted. You went to school because your parents forced you to, joking. Are you glad you went though? Assistant noise says computers are rough even if you're really into them. Maybe especially. Is that because it gets harder the more into it you are? Like, oh no, I'm aware of problems that I wouldn't even thought of if I wasn't super into them. You think Jim Carrey's... I love Jim Carrey, by the way. I think Jim Carrey's speech at how you can still fail at what you don't want... Sorry, analyzing. I want to read this carefully. I think Jim Carrey's speech at how you can still fail at what you don't want... So you might as well try your best to do what you like. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's no guarantee. Like, oh, I want to be an artist, but art doesn't pay enough money, so I'll do this thing that makes money. Well, there's no guarantee that you'll make a lot of money doing the other thing. But maybe it's a question of likelihood. I don't know. There's always the option of doing the more stable thing and then doing the thing you love as a hobby. But I think for a lot of people that would be nice, but it's more difficult than that in practice. Liberating if I didn't care for bad programs. One of my very dear friends is always programming stuff, and he always goes back to stuff that he wrote and stuff that he made, and he's always not just programming but other stuff too. He's always like improving on it. Like, I thought about this more, I sat on it for a while, and I think I can do better actually. It's pretty fun to watch. Jen put it better than you. No, I understood. Deep House Mouse, thank you very much for sharing. Willock says that's so you and your programming. BN Motive likes to do art for a living and sucks at networking, but you've been trying to read books to make your conversations more enjoyable. Still suck at it, but you know you're getting better every day. Yeah! I have met people, I've said this before recently, so I might be saying stuff you've already heard, but there are some people that I follow on social media that are trying really hard right now to learn certain skills, and so they're working on them every day, and they don't feel like their progress is enough, but you have like kind of an incomplete picture of how much you've progressed. Because of the way our brains work, you don't realize how much better you actually are. Whereas to other people, it's like, holy crap, you got that much better in 2 weeks? Holy! I think consistency is key. And consistency is easier to pull off when you're having fun. So don't underestimate the importance of having fun with what you're doing. Even if it's like pretty dry, like, oh, I'm an accountant, I'm bored, I don't like accounting. If you can find something that you love about it, even if it's something that other people don't talk about, like loving, if it stands out to you, if it's interesting to you, hold on to that. And use that, because you can use that to be more consistent. That is the thing you love. And the things that you love are uniquely defining to you. Because you have your list of likes and dislikes, nobody else has that except for you. It's different for everybody. You're gonna hold on to this channel then. Cute emote! Oh! I am so sorry, I didn't know you were a streamer. I'm gonna follow you. I followed you, very cool. Let me follow you on social media too. I saw your cute emote. Ribbit. Sometimes I'm a little bit oblivious to stuff that happens online, so I can be like, oh, this person I've been talking to actually is an artist, or this person I've been talking to is a streamer. Okay, I followed you. I think. Yeah, now I followed you. Hi, Gutsy Birds! Rivet. Hi, Toast. I love aquatic ambience. Feels well, man. That's one of my favorite emotes of all time, by the way. Feels well, man. Goki Dev always does that, and I always plog. Nymphidalia is a dog that you didn't know? I didn't know that, but sometimes I pretend to be a dog. I think I can be quite convincing, if I do say so myself. Yes. Once you found out who I am, Obama, you're gonna say, holy! Are you actually Obama? Jam-packed? I'm gonna snail you if you're not. Ribbit. Hi, Otter Chaos. Yeah, you being motive. You're a person who lives on the other side of the world, maybe. Obama in chat. Let me be clear. I am just LARPing as our former president. Let me be clear. I am Obama. I want to read some of these other messages I missed. This song is so peaceful, it is good. It's very good. There needs to be a new wave of thorough programming expertise. If you're struggling to be an expert in CS, please stick with it. DoxyJS says... What color is DoxyJS? Oh, purple! Okay, I see. There was a VCR repair place near you for the longest time, like as near as a few years ago. What the heck? Hi, Choco Jax! I hope you're still here. I'm sorry, I was fired up. I knew I missed an important message. That's Choco Jax. You rated me yesterday. I really appreciated that. Let me be clear. I am not really Obama. I am just pretending. It is fun to pretend. Sometimes I think when we grow up, we forget how to play. But I think play as a psychological concept is incredibly powerful. It is important for learning, for stress management, for socialization. Do not forget how to play. No, do not forget it. It's fun. Even bees play. Bees play with wooden balls. I have video footage of it on my computer. You promise you won't forget? I know you won't forget. Come on, girl. I think you're a very playful person. I admire that. Great Sloth forgot. You forgot? Mungacy. Named after the noble Munga bean. True for artists especially, keeps the relationship to drawing joyful and intact. Yes. With art, with your practice in any skill, when you are learning, play can be almost like... It can kind of have like this lubricating effect almost, where you know you're supposed to be doing something, you want to do something, but it takes so much energy. It takes an inordinate amount of energy to like, oh, I have to draw today. I want to draw today. And you're like, I know I want to do this. I know this is good for me. What is stopping? What is stopping me? Play. Make it fun. Draw for pleasure. Just like doodle something. Doodle something silly. Do a fan art of something that you don't think gets enough fan art. Draw your favorite ghost. Write a fanfic. Just have fun. You're currently learning Blender for fun? I have used Blender a little bit. I made the donut. I started learning Blender to make trees and grass and rocks. Cause I really like landscape stuff. I used to do landscape oil painting. I think that's really fun. And I started doing landscape painting like pretty much out of nowhere. I didn't have an art background or anything like that. I was just so stressed. I was like, I want to make something. I want to do something fun. Something new. Oh, the microphone peaked there. No. Sorry. I'm still figuring out the best position for the microphone. Boss Rob helped. Boss Rob. That could be a name for an NPC in a game. If you were trying to like skirt copyright law to not attract the ire of the Ross estate, you could have like a little painter guy called Boss Rob. And his hair is shaped like a big square. Bob Ross as a VTuber. You listen to audiobooks when I clean. Doesn't make the cleaning more fun, but you enjoy the time more. Yeah! Live for me. Hello, Chad Sponge. Hi, Rose Sleepover. Sleepovers are cracked. You can still have a sleepover with friends online. You could make a deal to on the weekend. You could say, okay, well, I'll order a pizza at 9 p.m. and then you all watch a movie over Discord. You can all play like a Minecraft world, or you can like play Diablo 2 and try to get as far as you can. You can have a virtual sleepover. Blob Ross, the slime VTuber, cute. Falling asleep in VC is kind of like an online sleepover. I used to be a member of a group chat where there would be voice chats like almost every day. And there was this one guy, he worked so hard, but he would always fall asleep in the voice chat while everyone else was talking there. And it was so funny. He was on voice activation, so we would hear him snoring. He was a big, snory, sleepy guy. Cog Ross, the old-timey clock VTuber. True. You heard someone describe doing something productive during menial tasks as found time, like audiobooks while driving. Doing something productive during menial tasks. Ah, like something you can do passively at the same time. You have a sleepy VC guy, he's so cool. I fall asleep a lot, but I have medicine that helps me not fall asleep as much. It doesn't always work perfectly, but it is helpful. And sometimes I just like to have a lot of coffee to try to help stay up. Some days are tricky, but if you do your best, I think you'll find that your best it's usually enough. I hope that becomes your experience too. With the right boss battle music, orchestra stuff, you might get into the zone. Sometimes before big tests, I would play like boss battle music to hype myself up. But I think I learned that doing that actually like makes me perform worse because I get stressed. I think after after trial and error, I think my current method is I have to calm myself down. So the more detached I can be during an important task, the better I typically perform. So hyping myself up and like getting a lot of adrenaline.
Just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the 2 months, cool guy Ty. I hope you enjoy my channel. Thank you for the support. Getting a lot of adrenaline, getting a fight or flight response. I thought that would be helpful, but for me personally, it is not. Because I kind of like, I panic. I think I don't act as reasonably. I have worse impulse control. But if I can become detached, if I can slow my heart rate down, if I can take longer breaths, if I can listen to like slower music, I can typically make better decisions, I think. So I have to do that when there's something like a test. But I can imagine the opposite being true for some people. I don't think this is a universal experience, no. Because I have seen how differently people act. I have seen how different people's strengths and weaknesses are. And I think a lot of the time your weaknesses inform your strengths. A lot of the time the thing that you're like, oh, why am I like this? This is the most annoying thing about being me. A lot of the time, that thing that you hate about yourself, it's kind of like a shadow to one of your strengths. Like you have that weakness because of your strength. So you shouldn't hate it. There's a lot of people who love you. Lily goes into Zen mode, yeah. Lily, you're more of a real robo protagonist than a super robo protagonist. I think so too. But I still like super robots. I think I belong more in a real robot universe, but I still like super robots. Have you heard of Ray Pete? No. Should I look him up? His work centers on stress and energy. As far as energy goes, something big that I pay a lot of attention to something that I pay a lot of attention to is attention, I would say. So I think what you are choosing to focus on and to pay attention to is pretty important. May I share a personal anecdote, a personal experience relating to you, what you're saying? Of course you can, be unmotive. It depends a lot on the person and task if hype up or chill out preparation works best for you. I think so, yeah. I suppose your fight or flight response leans towards flight then fight then. So calming music for reassurance might work better. Yeah, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a flighter. I'm more of a flighter. There is a study that I heard that it takes the mind 1 to 2 minutes to clear a chemical that makes you anxious. You can do... Are they like corticosteroids? Like, cortisol from your adrenal glands? You can do so by recognizing you're having an episode and its natural response, and it helps to occupy your mind on something else. Yes. Like, if you're aware that you're having an anxiety attack, the knowledge that you're having an anxiety attack can actually be, like, reassuring to you. And that's kind of what I'm getting at with attention. I think if you are able to suppress certain thoughts, that is a very important skill. So I used to think of this as the skill of being able to care less about something. But now I think of it differently. I don't think it's caring less about something so much as it is being selective of what you care about. So it can still be like, I am choosing to care about this thing. This thing is important to me right now. I need to work on this thing. You can take away from the things you're worried about and put it into the thing that you need to be thinking about with practice. I think if you spend all your time seeing sad things on the internet, it will make you sad. Yes! So it's best to try and surround yourself with positive things. You have to curate your online experience. Even more so with like all of this algorithmic feed stuff. Like, oh, Instagram, oh, YouTube, oh, Twitter, oh, Blue Sky. Like, you are teaching in quotations this algorithm what you want to look at, what you want to see. And if you engage with stuff that you don't like, then that's kind of like if you had a dog, if you had a pet dog and you like gave it a treat every time it barked at the mailman. I've met people who've done this with dogs. So they will have a dog that does like a bad behavior, and to calm the dog down, they will like reassure it or give it a treat after it does a bad behavior. It's gonna do the bad behavior again. You are training the algorithm. So just be wary. Just be wary of that. If you don't train the algorithm will train you. Positive influences help a lot. Hi Benedetto, Marcello. Hello. Hi Linkicus. You're going to the gym. I hope you lift something huge. Good job. Good luck, Linkicus. I'm sending you energy. That's something you have difficulty with. I think it's something most humans have difficulty with because of how our brains are wired. Because of things that were historically useful for people to pay attention to, but it isn't necessarily the case anymore. Because human society has evolved so rapidly. But on like a biological level, we're not that different from how we used to be, because it's happened so freaking fast. Emotional hygiene, maybe. I've never heard of that term, but that makes sense. I noticed your jelly beans. What's your favorite jelly bean flavor? I like the fruit flavors. I don't like coconut very much. I like berry. I like berry flavors. I like apple. I think apple is my favorite. Red apple. You try to disconnect. You love camping and fishing. I love camping. I want to get into hiking. Be mindful that you kind of have to fit it in here. We don't negotiate with dog terrorists. Other times the algo might break. Yes. I get into arguments from my parents feeding their chihuahua by sharing their food with her. Bleh. Aww. My dog doesn't bark at the mailman, but my mailman is still scared to deliver my mail. He won't bring anything up to the door. Oh no. You can lift 200 pounds? Holy crap! You could lift me! You could throw me! My mom's dog is a big brat around her, but he becomes depressed while she's gone and doesn't bark at people or cry to get treats or be fed, cause she rewards his bad behavior. You hear rock climbing is popular? My brother loves rock climbing. He's taken me rock climbing a few times. I used to be like a little bit afraid of heights, but I think I'm better about it now. There's an anime about rock climbing that I've watched a little bit of. It's so cool because the main character doesn't have a background in rock climbing. She just plays a lot of puzzle games. So she's really into puzzles, and she goes to the rock climbing class, club after school, and she's like, wait a second, routing a rock climbing wall, figuring out the path to do this. This is like a puzzle game. And she becomes a really good climber. It's cute. I like puzzles too. But yeah, you have to be careful about the stuff around you. You guys, I think sometimes people get the idea that I'm speaking from like a spiritual position, but that's not really what I'm getting at. And I think if spirituality and religion is helpful to you, then that is a really good thing. And I think that's a good thing for you to hold on to and lean on to. But I think it doesn't necessarily work for every person because every different person has different needs. And my interest is in, I guess, my interest is in reducing people's suffering. I guess, if I had to say it. Like, I want people to have an easier time achieving their goals. But I don't think using spiritual concepts or spiritual language is constructive a lot of the time. In fact, I think it can turn a lot of people away. You're helping me a lot. I'm helping? Cool. If it doesn't hurt anybody, it should be fine. Yeah. You're cool for that. Thank you very much. Thank you, girl. It can be tough to get serious about values without verging on spirituality. Yeah. I'm doing my part. I just want everybody to be happy and to... I mean, I think that happiness is a fleeting emotion. I've met people who think happiness is the end goal, like, oh, I'm working on finding happiness. When I finish this, I'll be happy. I think happiness is something that you'll experience sometimes, but it's not a goal. It is something you'll have regardless, some of the time and not all of the time. It's just an emotion, and it does feel good. I like being happy. A lot of the time I'm happy, and I type very silly things to my friends because I'm happy. But for me personally, I don't think happiness should be my goal. I think happiness will be a byproduct of a lot of things that I should be doing anyway. But it's not a reward. It's not something you get upon quest completion. And I think for me personally, if I were to think about like, oh, if I do this, I will get happiness. I have to do this task and then I will get these positive chemicals. If you think of it like that, sometimes it just won't work out. You won't get the happiness. Happiness is a buzzword. I love buzzwords. I'm a beekeeper. I have a lot of buzzwords. Bzzz. What I want is for people to be able to recognize what is important for them, and I want them to be able to pursue those things in life. Because a lot of people, they have things that they want to do more than anything, and they don't really get to do those things that much. And that is something that I think is a problem. I don't think not being happy in the moment is necessarily a problem. But if your dream is to be able to draw every day, and something about your situation prevents you from being able to draw every day, I think that is a problem. And it's not because it doesn't make you happy. But I think lasting fulfillment is like lower level than happiness. I think when you're living like in alignment to your values and your priorities in life, then you will probably feel pretty peaceful about yourself, even on days when you're not like over the moon, giddy with whatever dopamine is swirling around in your brain. Because people can feel happiness, people can feel like the emotion of like elation, and still be in a terrible place in their life. It reminds me of like drug addict. Like in Breaking Bad, when they do drugs, a lot of the time those people, like, yes, physically, chemically, they feel good. But it's not gonna last. Because they're not living in alignment to their values and priorities. They don't want to be working for the evil gang. Their passion in life is not methamphetamine. There is other stuff that they would rather be doing. So if you can figure out what your priorities are, if you can figure out what those freaking things are, then I think you will find a way, and everything else will fall in place. You have to make a list. It's time to make a list. I love making a list. Yes. And check it twice. I want to play a different song and take a drink of my water. Hello. Hello. No, it's not from Hollow Knight. It's from Secret of Mana. This song is called Secret of the Forest. It is my Secret of the Forest song. It's very sad when someone you unconsciously love die like a cat. Yeah, it can be really hard when a pet dies. I'm so sorry. To a lot of people, pets are like a family member, basically. So I totally get that. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're gentle with yourself today, and maybe you can get your favorite food or something. Maybe you can spoil yourself a little bit. This is a remix, I should say. This is not the version of the song from Secret of Mana, but it's a remix of a Secret of Mana song. No, sorry, it's not Secret of Mana, it's Chrono Trigger. It's Chrono Trigger. I'm being goofy. I was being goofy. Planners are so helpful to you. You encourage everyone to try it out for a month. Yeah. And you don't have to buy an expensive planner. You can do a lot of this digitally for free. You can use like a sheet of freaking printer paper if you want. That's what it sounded like it was from. Yeah, I was just wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Big Dummy Sage. Can you list the reasons you love making lists? I probably could. Maybe we should try. There's a book about sorcery that made a distinction. Sorceries are charisma casters. They made a distinction between achieving specific goals and maintaining favorable trajectories. I'm more of a wisdom caster than a charisma caster. I definitely think my big brother is a charisma caster. My big brother is ridiculously summoner coded. He's like a summoner, a necromancer, a sorcerer, that type of archetype. Very powerful spellcaster. One of the coolest things I think about Dungeons and Dragons is how different magic users draw their magical ability from different sources. And I know that's not unique to Dungeons and Dragons, but I think it's pretty cool. Like, oh, these guys are intelligence casters. They work out at the library. They have magic because they've studied books for like 50 years. And that's what a wizard is. And then there's like, there's clerics and druids who, they have their magic because, well, don't clerics kind of have their magic because like they worship a deity kind of like a paladin almost? Faith, yeah. It's like faith. Does that mean druids also have faith and they like cast using faith? Where does druidic wisdom come from? Warlocks are an interesting case. They get their magic from a patron. They get their magic from a sugar daddy. No shame in that if you can pull it off. Druids are a type of nature cleric. There's also, there are actual nature clerics too though. There are, what are they called? nature domain clerics, I think. Don't paladins gain power due to the oath they swear regardless as to what they swear the oath to? Oh, you might be right, actually. And I think that's like an important distinction between paladins and something like a warlock. Because they're not getting the magic from the god, are they? Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't have to be even to a god. Kumagura posted. Wisdom is connected to the world or to gods. It depends on the setting. Some clerics are granted their abilities directly, but in a lot of settings, the well of divine magic they draw upon is entirely belief and faith-based. Not meaning faith in like a worship kind of way, but because they believe so hard in the religious doctrine and its values that they create magic through human spirit, and I think that's much cooler. That is cool. They make it real because they believed in it so much. That is like the orcs in Warhammer 40k, kind of, where their race has like a very low level reality warping ability unique to them, where if they believe something hard enough, if it's like they can like make minor miracles happen pretty much. Lawful evil paladin, monk a W. You need to study magic and figure out what kind of lore you want to go for your characters. You are making magic using OCs? That's so cool. I know druids are very concerned with keeping balance. And a lot of druids a lot of druids see undeath as like an affront to nature, like you cannot be in between life and death, you must perish. But then, Circle of Spores druids are like, actually, life is a part of death. And actually, we're cool with it now. That's why Circle of Spores druids are like Golgari. Like the Golgari swarm of Ravnica. Gotta paint everything red so it goes fast. Yeah, exactly. The Kuo-toa in D&D can create gods because they believe in them so much. What the heck? In your setting, you don't confirm whether gods are real, so there are a lot of atheists, and they can be clerics too. They might believe in goodness of mankind and can make miracles too, but you don't want to talk too much about your stuff. Smile. Kumagura, it's okay to talk about your stuff. Whenever you share like your writing stuff, either on your streams or in my chat, or you DM'd me about your cyberpunk character, whenever you share your writing, I pog so much. It's so much fun to read. I really like writers. I like artists and I like writers. Insurance companies charge more for red cars, so they must also believe. The reality warping technically isn't unique to the orcs. Oh. So other races could do the orc reality warping too? Is it just that the orcs are so dumb that they're like, maybe there is a big gun behind this tree, and then it's behind the tree, but most people wouldn't think there's a big gun behind the tree, so they wouldn't warp reality. Persona 3 got you into the study of magic in real life. Good afternoon, Shizna. Read Young's Red Book, the Red Book. In your system, you're making the classes / magical elements based on personality type. Oh. So like if you have a different, like, oh, if you're INTJ, you have access to like this type of magic. That would be cool. NFTP casts Fireball. Are they like really impulsive and stuff? That's cool. That's like a red mage from, not Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering. The red mages are like very emotional and active. Golgari for life. Oh, Sin Lily just installed Baldur's Gate 3 after a year hiatus. Enjoying your swarmy ranger, Belladonna. I hope you enjoy the game. I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's like Looney Tunes logic. If you don't look down, you fall. Isn't that called coyote time? There's a name for that in game development. Like if your character walks off a ledge and there's like a duration that has to elapse before gravity starts affecting them. Coyote time. Coyote time is when game developers give players who walk off the edge of a cliff time before gravity kicks in to prevent rage quitting. I didn't know it was to prevent rage quitting. Hi, Sharptooth. You love my room. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Sharptooth. You're a very good voice actor, Sharptooth. I always think that whenever I watch your content. Very talented person. Hi, aluminum oxide. Orcs work on pure, unfiltered shenanigans. They are so powerful, but they are too dumb to realize they are using it. Your dad was an orc. Chai T99's dad was an orc. Oh. Sorry. Sorry for calling an orc dumb. I didn't mean it. The orcs are so rowdy and silly that they get away with it and rewrite physics, but it's the same tech behind the not elves creating their sex god Slanesh. I had a friend who had a Slanesh army. I didn't play 40k. I played Age of Sigmar, and I had a Sylvaneth army. They're like tree people. They're like nature spirits. And like, if somebody comes into a forest and they're like, I'm gonna cut down all these trees I'm gonna cut down the forest for my business. I'm gonna make a big town here and sell all the lumber and kill all the animals, sell their fur. Then the trees will like come to life with spirits and they'll like tear them apart with scary branch arms. They're really scary, but they're super cool too. I have a book about I have an art book about the Sylvaneth, and it shows all of the different like sub-factions within the Sylvaneth, and there's different color schemes. There's like a winter themed one, and their bark is like bleached white. They look so cool. I wouldn't play the winter ones personally. I think they're called Winterleaf Sylvaneth. I wouldn't play them personally, even though they're one of the strongest by far because of their subrace passive. I wouldn't play them because their color scheme doesn't look as naturey to me. They look less naturey to me, but I still think they're very cool. And I do normally play top tiers in games. When I play a competitive game, typically you will find that I play a top tier because I am not very good at games. Okay, I said it. I'm not very good at games and I want to win sometimes. Can't you paint your models however you like? Yeah, but I like it to be lore accurate. I like it to be lore accurate because I'm a chump. So I like to open the book and be like, oh, look at these guys, look at their history, you can read about their lore. I love that kind of stuff. I want to hear stories. Hey you, pick up that can. Pick up that can. This gun is really cool, but can we somehow make it more gunny? If I remember correctly, it's because orcs have a special power. Because they're a devolved type of old orc that had the power to make whatever they believe become real. And they used to be smart, but since they're so dumb at this point, what they believe still becomes reality, but they can't comprehend it. I heard this from some lore video about 40k. Sometime I need to put on like a playlist of Warhammer lore videos when I go to sleep on my TV. I bet you it will still be running when I wake up. Like 500 hours left, and I will fall asleep listening to somebody being like, yes, and their armor is made with the finest mithril because it was mined from this small village in the year 1590. And I will be like, yes, this is what I want to fall asleep to. I'm so happy. Reading. Yeah, reading. Lily, I've seen you do great in Hunt. I do great in Hunt when I play with you because you're like a 6-star in Hunt. You're so good at Hunt, Sharptooth. You're like actually pro level in Hunt. You're amazing. Some stores don't allow named miniatures unless their paint scheme is lore accurate. Oh, really? Like if it's an important lore character. An army could be pink, for example, but if the named commander, Janasa Orc Slayer, had green armor, it has to be green, not pink. That is a really cool detail. I didn't know they did that, but I think it's kind of cool that they do. There's an almost limitless amount of Warhammer lore, both 40k and fantasy. I've been reading the books and I was happily surprised to see how much I've been enjoying them. You see me clutch, thank you very much. It makes you sad because you like making all of your armies pink. That is just like you, Kumagoro. You want to make them cute. Because you're a cute little sister. Yes. We should play again sometime. We should. I totally agree. I was looking at the Warhammer website a little while ago. Like a few days ago, I guess. And I was looking at the new models that have come out because I haven't really done anything with Warhammer in years. And I knew about this before, but I saw a thing about like narrative play, which is so cool. So previously I've only done the like matched play, which is like, oh, we have balanced these armies. This army is equivalent to this army in terms of points to make it balanced. For competitive play, these are equal. But narrative play is a different way you can play. And it's cool to me because it has kind of like more of a like an ongoing campaign type thing. So it's a tabletop role-playing game. But you play the battles out with your Warhammer guys. And you make like it's like a Dungeons and Dragons story, and your army like gets stronger and you get new hero guys. I think that is so cool. I've never done that or watched anybody do that, but I think that is, in some ways, that is so much cooler than matched play. Like, oh, PvP, it's the same every time, but there's no story. Stories are cool if you have small figures. You get more attached to them. You can be like, oh, this is my guy. He survived 3 battles. Look at him. This is his little model. This is my little man. He's from that village over there. You can tell an ongoing story with models. You want to kill and look fine. Fine? Are you French? Do you know my favorite author?
Bernard Werber.
Bernard Werber. Have you played the new Space Marine game? No, I've never played a Warhammer 40k game. Not even Vermintide, which I hear is really good. But I think I have some of the Warhammer Total War games. I might. The fantasy ones. The pursuit of cute is a noble cause, yeah. You have a group of Imperial Guardsmen. You call them the Red Stripes. Did you write lore about them? About your Space Marine chapter? You're scared to get into Warhammer because it's so expensive? Okay, this is a pop culture thing. I complain about pop culture myths all the time. A lot of people talk about Warhammer's reputation for being crazy expensive. They don't say the same thing about trading card games. I never hear people say this about trading card games. And trading card games are way more expensive on average. Like, way more expensive. And I don't hear people talk about trading card games like this. Some people will say, yeah, it's an expensive habit, but at least it's not Warhammer. You play MTG, but you proxy. I am from much more of a trading card game background than like wargaming minis. And I can say that is expensive cardboard. You're not French, you just speak funny. It's okay, I also speak funny. Sometimes people are like, Lily, where are you from? You will have the weirdest accent I've ever heard. Some people have even thought that I'm English, but I'm American. I'm American, I'm from the East Coast. Yeah. Warhammer used to be worse. Oh, okay, that would make sense actually. You'd love to play a Warhammer game that had an XCOM format? Yes, I love XCOM. Have you played XCOM? Those games are awesome. I like the old ones with the worst graphics, like the DOS XCOM games. The new ones are really good too. But the old XCOM games are so cracked, I think. You like Kill Team? I like Kill Team too! There is a version of Kill Team for fantasy called... what is it called? I'm not going to be able to remember this, but it's like a direct analog to Kill Team. And I love the small squads. It feels so personal. Yeah. And what's so cool is if you go to events for the smaller formats like Kill Team and whatever the fantasy version is, they have like so much terrain and stuff. It's easier to do that for a smaller battlefield, I think. And it has like a lot less exposed table space. It looks so cool. Thank you very much for the follow. They call it cardboard crack for a reason. Crack? No. Lily, you're so cool. Me? Did you send that to the right person? Me? Lily, which card game did you play? I have played Magic the Gathering. I call it Magical Gathering, though. I have played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Pokemon. I've played Magi Nation. I've played fricking Digimon Card Battle. I've played Lord of the Rings. I've played them all. Isn't Lily in a card game? Yes. In Rift Runners. There are... Is it 3 or 4? There are either 3 or 4 VTuber card games. And Rift Runners is the one that I have cards in. And the reason why I think Rift Runners is cool is because they spent the most time out of any of the games balancing the gameplay. So they had card game experts who were playtesting this forever, and the cards, in my opinion, they are just a lot more playable than the other card games, I should say. You loved Magi Nation. I wanna see your Azusa deck. Azusa is my Oshi, my Magic the Gathering Oshi. You just Google and my card is gorgeous. Thank you very much. I have 3 cards. And they are in set 2. Have you played Netrunner? I haven't played Netrunner myself, but I've read a lot about Netrunner. I really like cyberpunk stuff. Yeah, I heard that Netrunner became like, it got bought by another company and like converted it into an LCG instead of a TCG. And I think living card games are a lot more of a compromise with games that might have like more limited reach. So they can keep making sets, and the people who love the game, they don't have to say goodbye to it. They can keep playing it and keep getting updates and balances and stuff. Android Netrunner, they lost the license. Goodbye, Jam Packed. Thank you for watching my stream. Bye. Thank you very much. What about Necromunda? Necromunda... I don't know a ton about it other than it's inside of a city, like a little city. It's very, self-contained. It has like a certain number of... It looks cool. I don't have as much experience about it though. But I bet I would like it. Especially because it's like a smaller scope, I guess I would say. Can I show you my Magic the Gathering Oshi? I'll show you. It's my Magical Gathering Oshi. She represents me in my Magical Gathering deck. She starts the game in the command zone. Yes. How about Legend of the Five Rings? I like the cards, but I've never played the game. Your favorite Chrono Trigger tune? It's Secret of the Forest. She commands the zone. She commands the zone. This card got expensive. I'm glad I got it. I have 4 of them. Her home is Kamigawa. I love the full arts. I have something to say about full arts. The freaking illustration rares in Pokemon were such a big hit. They were so popular. Everybody loves the illustration rares in Pokemon. That they made a set. I think it's the most recent set. Every single card in the set has an illustration rare. So you can get the normal version of a card in the set, but every single card in the set has a version that has like a full art, and it's different art, and they are so freaking pretty. Illustration rare. Let me show you some of my illustration rares that I have. I love this illustration rare. It's so pretty. It's so ripply. What are my other illustration rares that I have that I like a lot? I wonder if I can search illustration rare within this set. Please hold. Scarlet and Violet 151. You were looking at that card earlier. I have it. I have it. Oh yeah, the Ivysaur looks so cool. Charmeleon. All three of the starters, like Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, they have their own like full cycle of illustration rares, and they all tell a story. Like the Charmander, he's stuck at the bottom of a canyon and he doesn't know how to get out, and he looks really sad, and he's like, I don't know what to do, I'm just a baby in a cave. And then the second card, Charmeleon, he's like a bit bigger, and he's like climbing the rocks. He's like, oh, this is hard, but I'll keep trying. I'll do my best. I'm a little bigger now. And then the final evolution, Charizard, he's a huge dragon, and he's flying up. He has his wings finally, and he's flying above the canyon he was trapped in. It's so freaking cool. I just got chills describing it. Bat chest. Here's the Bulbasaur. I showed you my Bulbasaur. Yeah, telling stories through the card art. There's also the, from, I think that set is called Pokemon Generations. I'll show it to you. I'll actually show it to you because they're so pretty. Let me see if I can find these. The piano in the song is nice, isn't it? I wonder if I can turn it up a bit. I'm having so much fun just chilling out like this. I hope it's okay. Charizard Pokemon Generations. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Okay, okay. Save PNG. Then I need the Charmeleon. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll play my bug games in a bit. I'm just having fun. I'm sorry. Oh, that's weird. Okay, does this have a big version? It's not high enough resolution. I'll find a better one. I'll find a better one. This card is so cool. I want to talk about it. Okay, I found a good one. I found a good one. Holy, can you send me that? Yeah. We'll send you what? Sorry. I spaced out. Look, look. I'll show you. Look at this cycle. Okay, so on the Charmander, this is an evolution cycle. So on the Charmander, so this like little elementary school boy, he has a new pet Charmander, and it's like teasing him, and it takes his glasses. It's like, you're so little. I'm gonna take your glasses, nerd. I'm gonna take your glasses and run away from you. And he's like, hey, stop it. Stop, those are my glasses and I'm just a little guy. And then, as they get a bit older, they spend more time with each other. And then the Charmander, he evolves into a Charmeleon, and they spend more time with each other, and they get to know each other better, and he's like, wait, this little dork is really smart. He's always reading books. I think I trust you, actually. You're really cool. Maybe I was wrong to steal your glasses. You're really good, actually. Let's hang out. And they start bonding, basically. They appreciate each other's strengths. It's not so surface level anymore. And then, they're both grown-ups. Check it out. they're both grown-ups and they're in like a blizzard. And he's like, I will protect you. Oh no, he's hot. He's like, I will protect you, get behind my wing. And he's like, you are my friend. I will never give up on you. I will protect you, I'm a Charizard. And he's a huge dragon with wings and he can breathe fire. And he's like, yes, I may have stolen your glasses at first, but you are my brother, and we will always be together. Yes. And they appreciate each other. They're a team now. They're a unit together. And I think that's very cool. Yeah, there's other sets like this too. I think those are really cool. What was that supposed to send Garrity? Is he single? Are you guys talking about the human boy? Or are you talking about the Charizard? Because I have no freaking idea of you people. Both works, you meant the boy? Oh, cute. Both are good. Okay, everyone's saying both. You're not involved with this, you're running away. Both? What the hell? What the hell? The Bulbasaur is $40? Oh, I think I might have it. Fire type trainers are notoriously hot. I have wanted to do a playthrough of like Pal World or a Pokemon game of some kind where I pick one type of Pokemon and I can only use that type of Pokemon, like Bug or Steel or something like that. Like, you have to like pretend you're a gym leader, basically. I think that would be so cool. Heck yeah, I did a ghost type run like that once. They're my favorite. You're like a type ace. Yes. I think that it adds like a kind of role-playing element to it that kind of isn't found in modern gaming as much as I would like it to be. Become Bug Catcher Jerry. Would you be bug type or grass type? So people speculate if I would be water type, grass type, or bug type. Those are the three types that people usually think I would be. Usually people say I'm one of those. Is Lily a grass or a bug type gym leader? I don't know. Truthfully, I might pick based on what Pokemon are present in that generation. I think there is an argument to be made for all three, so I would pick the one that has my favorite Pokemon for that gen. It's called a mono-type run. You did it once in Pokemon Crystal with ground types. With ground types, interesting. Be a bug type, I think you would be grass/normal. Secretly a fruit pig type. You give me fighting type vibes. Fighting, really? That makes me sound kind of tough, actually. I like that. I'm tough now. But truthfully, I'm not very much of a fighter, I'm afraid. Not that much of a battler. A frog type. I was speculating what kind of Elite Four trainer Lily would be. I remember that. And I thought maybe grass and water. Good intuition. I liked when you said you would be a poison type. I could definitely see you as poison. Maybe a poison ghost? But I also kind of see you as fairy type a little bit. A little bit. But poison is definitely strong. That is a strong choice. Fools! Lily is a fairy type because she's magical. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Shiny and normal Politoed is perfect for Lily. All ground type sounds like hard mode. How would that work with flying? I guess you would need some kind of like... Well, I guess if they're not ground type attacks, it's okay. Would Lily be grass or bug type? The greatest threat in the history of forums, locked by a moderator after 12,239 pages of heated debate. I can see the argument behind normal type too. That's where the most animal-like ones are. I like some normal types, like I like a lot of the bird type Pokemons, and I also like Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. Lily is like Melty Blood Miyako. I love Melty Blood. Do you play Melty Blood Rocketeer? I'm sorry if I already knew this and forgot. I play as Alco in Melty Blood. I'm not very good at fighting games, but I play them for fun. Cause some of my friends like fighting games very much. And I like spending time with them. So it's kind of like an excuse to get to spend time together. Definitely can't fight if you're frightened. Fighting variants Lily only happens if you train her with Kongo. I love Kongo Kokoratsu. Kongo Kokoratsu has a lot of fighting spirit, but I also think he's incredibly wise. Yes. He's my monk type friend. I think he's a monk class character. You can make a frog team now. Oh yeah. There's enough frog type Pokemon to make a frog type team. You love ghost Pokemon and poison lets you have buggies. Have you ever played Kumoguragoro? Have you ever played Pal World? There is a Pal World that looks like you, kind of, to me. Maybe not exactly. She looks bigger than she is in this picture, but she's actually little. She's like this little bug drider. And you can make her dance. Will you play Kabuto Park? I will. I'm going to play that Kabuto Park. Especially that gym leader or legendary music. The LilyHops split evolution line. I think Kongu said he would be a bug trainer if I recall correctly. Oh really? I didn't expect that. Did he say that just so it would be an additional challenge for him? Because I know he's always like, I must challenge myself. I must make things more difficult for myself as training. Because that is a fighting thing to do. That's a fighting type thing to do, even if he says that he would be a bug type. So if that's his reason, I'm not buying it. Lily, would you evolve your Poliwhirl to a frog or a fighting frog? A frog. It looks like she would be huge. Yeah, it's smaller than she's smaller than the playable character. LilyHops looks bigger than she is in this picture too. No. Oh crap, I've been in the Kabuto Park category this entire time. That's probably why you said that, huh? I'm sorry. I thought I was in just chatting. I'm new. Sorry for peeking the microphone. I'm new to talking into the microphone too. When you get close to the microphone, you can't talk as loud. It's because I'm new. Hi, mostly harmless obelisk. Didn't even peek though, oh really? Hi, use of weapons. You're new here too. Hi, Senshi. Hi, Nero Locrian. You recently watched a run of Pal World with only humans. It's funny, beating the game with only humans. It's time. Is it weird I associate your channel with the song Afternoon in Konoha? Like from Naruto? Or is it a different Konoha? What's it called? Afternoon in Konoha? Isn't Konoha Gakure like a pun? Kind of? Because of Hagakure? Afternoon in Konoha. Afternoon of Konoha? That's me? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hi, it's Sat. Today we're going to be painting funny faces on the faces of the Hokage. It's time. It's time. It's Kabuto Park. A game about catching bug. Okay, what did I have to do? I had to go like this. Then I had to go like this. Okay, and now it should be synced. It should be sunk. This game is gonna be full of bugs, it sure is. Thank you very much, Pagan Mars, for the raid while I was away. Hello. 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 It does look cute. Kurok recommended this game to me. A lot of you know Kurok. Kurok was on this channel and he's in the chat frequently, but I also did a collab stream with him. He's super nice and he's a streamer too. And he writes poetry. And loves animals. Hi, Nice Eggy. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, Nice Eggy from the race? From the horse race? The horse? You are the cute horse. Oh wow. Everyone please follow. Everyone please follow Nice Eggy. Number one losing cute horse. It's okay, I lost too. I got to the championship race and then I lost. You were one of my favorite horses. I had 2 horses that I loved and you were one of them. Everyone please follow Nice Eggy. She is the nicest and the coolest. And I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for raiding me. Thank you for choosing my stream. Eggy is very nice. Yeah! Hi, Ooze Lab! I loved your noisy mechanical keyboard. I am a huge Ooze Lab fan too. I'm a giga fan of the Ooze Lab. Can I click you? I want to click the bugs. I'm not sure if this is like a controller game or a mouse game. I have to assume it would be a mouse game based on how the menu looks. Hello. Hana, you are finally here. Cute portrait, huh? Midori. That means green. And Hana, that means flower. Hana, you are here. Very summery names. Midori. Nice to meet you. I wonder if there will be a character named Natsu. Mom told me to show you around. Look at that smug bug. The characters are so cute. Look at their proportions. Very cute. There's like some kind of a farm back here. Hana also means nose. It's your first time here, right? Do you like bugs? I love bugs. There are so many cute ones around here. Kabuto Park is... Look at the expressions! Kabuto Park is a very special place. Mom says there are beetles from all over the planet. Come with me. I show you. I show you. Look! This is the map of the park. Oh, look at my arm. Look, this is the map of the park. The shadow is so effective too. Very cool looking. You can choose where to go from here. Go catch some bugs. Park shop. Buy the best bug catching tools in our local shop. Wildlife preservation. Sell bugs to the Beetle Park staff to help research and preservation. Summer tournament. Bugs love sumo wrestling. Join us for a special tournament every summer. I heard that sumo wrestlers are part of a stable, like horses. Get those bugs. You wonder what the rarest bug is? It's probably like some kind of golden beetle. Crawler, swamp, pine forest, sunny farm, calm lake. Bus stop, first aid, fire assembly. So there's first aid here, here, here. This is my house. This is battle. Earned in battles or by selling bugs. Nice tooltips, huh? So the tooltip is attached to the cursor, kind of. Used to level up your bugs. Earned by winning battles. Lets you buy cool stuff at the shop. Okay, so this is... They're both earned in battle, but you get this one from selling bugs. So you don't get this one from selling bugs. Only this one from selling bugs. Let's go to Pine Forest. Some kind of pincher guy. You have to be level 3. I have to go to Sunny Farm. You have to be... Oh, it's Boots level. You have to have Boots level 1. There's 4 beetles here, 1 beetle here, 1 beetle here. Let's go actually go to the shop. I need to see that I have the equipment, the proper equipment for this. This is the park shop. It has everything you need to become the best bug catcher. Don't forget to bring honey with you on your hunts. You never know when you'll encounter a super rare bug. Oh yeah, don't you like put honey on the bark of a tree and then like come back a few hours later and be like, oh, is there a big beetle here? There are so many beetles in like Japanese media that I thought were only in Japan, but they're actually in North America too. The battle icon looks like a pie. It does. The Bugpedia. How much money do I have? I have 5 money. What should I buy? It looks like I have level 1 of everything, so maybe I should just go out. Oh, you can also buy candies. Okay, I get it. Oh, a rare bug! Look, there's a tiny fruit fly. Oh, this guy with the big kind of nose. I think I configured my noise gate wrong yet again. La la la. La 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 la. Hold on, I'm analyzing. Why is my fan so loud today? It's so loud. Oh, it's hot. It was on high. It has to be on low. How's that? La la la. La la la. Okay, seems good. I feel like my chat box should be higher up. Yes. That's a bug. Click that bug. I found a bug. This is how you catch it. You have to catch it like this. We have to get closer. I got a rhino beetle. It's 3.5 centimeters. That's an average-sized rhino beetle. Nice, you got it. I hope this is the first of many. See you later. Dun dun. Oh, some kind of hoverfly, it looks like almost. Oops, I'm not good at that. Oh no, you missed this one. Try hitting the blue and green and things. Okay, but better nut makes it easier. There's a setting to slow down if it's too hard for you. That's cool, the accessibility. I think different developers have different approaches to accessibility tools. So you hear a lot like, oh, games should have accessibility. We have to stress accessibility in UI UX. That is all well and good, but what does it mean? Like, how are you going to implement that? And I think everybody's gonna have like a slightly different approach to that kind of thing. Strength makes your team push faster. Defense makes your team harder to push. So we have a lot more defense. And energy makes your energy feel faster. That's cool. Kick, hold, harden. Oh, they have harden like in Pokemon. I love how she came with you to the farm to make sure you could catch bugs properly, because she loves bugs. This bug is weird. It has a nature. This bug is a beetle. That's probably like a typing. It looks a lot like my favorite dinosaur, but smaller. For the same species, bigger size means bigger stats. Okay, within a species, big size equals better stats. I can keep it or sell it. I'll keep that bug. Can I just keep catching bugs? Can you name them? Yeah, it lets you name them. I want this bug. Oh look! I think he's rare. He's rare. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. I got an earth borer beetle. I got an earth borer beetle. Look how big he is! He's such a big bug. What is this? I don't know what kind of bug is this. This is like web fishing but with bugs. Oh, this bug is very low stats. It's a rosemary beetle. It's kind of Pokemon-ish, and you're totally right. A lot of the design looks a lot like web fishing. Is this by the same people, I wonder? Earth borer beetle, it's uncommon. And rosemary beetle is common. Do I get to keep both of them, I wonder? I'll keep both of them. So this bug is weird. This bug is weird also. They're both beetles. This is a huge bug. This is my best bug. Earth borer beetle. This bug is a weak bug. So to get to different locations, you need different boot levels. You level up your boots by going to the shop and buying the boot upgrades. So which one is level 2? This is level 4. The biggest bugs come from Crawler Swamp. Calm Lake is the level 2 area. And level 2 boots are $20. You can get money for boots by selling bugs. You can give them cool nicknames. I don't want this bug, do I? I'll sell my duplicates only. I'll just keep the best bug I have of every type. Of course, Jujutsu. Are you the developer? Are you the developer of the bug game? Hold on, I'm analyzing. He is. Oh, you are! Oh my gosh. I love bugs. Thank you so much for making this game. I'm sorry for talking about the user interface. I love your game. Hi, developer. I'm so embarrassed. I hope you have a great rest. I will follow you. That is so cool. Bugs? Yeah, bugs! Captain Cube. Your game has the best cute art style ever. It does! So far, I really like it. Don't be embarrassed, I won't stay long if that makes you feel better. No! No! No, I'm just being weird, I'm so sorry. I love your video game. I just get starstruck. That's it. But I'm not chasing you off or anything like that. I got the bug. It was a hoverfly! Maybe the bug game maker was impressed when I knew that this was a hoverfly before I caught one. I want to get the rare bug for this area. The rainbow beetle. It's about average. Analyze. It has like a gust attack. Oh, this one is happy, not weird, so it doesn't change anything. These are both happy. It loves to dig tunnels. The rainbow beetle. I think my best is still the earth borer beetle. I want to catch a lot of bugs. Oh, have I caught all of the bugs? This must be common, this must be uncommon, and this must be rare. Goku, thank you very much for pinning that message, by the way. Hi, butterfly. Where are you going, butterfly? Look at the cloud, too. I wonder if different spots have different bugs. I should experiment with that. The earth borer. Okay, this one is a lot weaker.
Left cheer. X100.
Craigliff, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I want to experiment with like different locations to see if I get different bugs in different places. Rosemary beetle. This is better than my previous rosemary beetle. Once I'm full on bugs, I'm gonna start selling bugs, I think. And then I'll try to get my better boots. Oh, maybe the rare beetle is going to have a super difficult catching challenge. And if that's the case, I would want the level 2 net before the level 2 boots. Oh, are you rare? A rhino beetle. Have I caught the rhino beetle? Yes, I have caught that rhino beetle. Where's my collection? I love how fast it goes between the scenes. I don't necessarily see a max capacity because this could end up scrolling, but it could just be 4 rows. It's probably 4 rows. I am going to name my strongest earth borer beetle. This is a small one. This is a big one. So I'm gonna name this one because I want to use him as my battler. What should I name him? It for sure scrolls. There's a bit of extra space on the right versus the left. Okay, I see. John Earth Borer Beetle. Big B. Name them after a chatter. Should I name them after a chatter? Who should I name them after? Pagan Mars rated. Nice Eggy rated. I should name it after Nice Eggy. Or Pagan Mars. This is going to be Nice Eggy. Pagan Eggy. I like the way you think. Pagan Eggy. I want to battle. It's time. This is where we set up the tournament fights. You'll get a new opponent each day. You're here until the end of the month, right? Okay, so is there a time passage mechanic and this is what makes the time pass? Let's see if you can win the tournament by then. Oh, it's against Midori. Rainbow and Rhino, a level 2 and a level 1. So I have to actually select 3 beetles. Oh, I have some level 2s. Is my hoverfly stronger than my rosemary beetle? Can I analyze these from this screen? Click hold doesn't work. I will go with the hoverfly. Cards. Oh, these are their cards. It's time. Hi, I'm your first opponent. I'll show you what beetle battles are all about. You look so smug. Are you ready? Wow, nice team. Let me explain a few things before we start. Teams push one after the other. You gain energy with time. You can use it to play cards. Click on cards to play them. I think that's it. Don't worry, you'll get it after a few fights. Good luck. Your turn to hold. What the... Oh, it reminds me of Clash Royale, kind of. So I can use this and get a new card. Oh, we'll gain 1 energy, I see. Kick him. Use wind. I like this. You won. Here's your rewards. Unlocks level 2 boots. Oh, does that mean I can buy them now? I got 10 gold and 2 candy. Wow, great job. I haven't seen that expression yet. You don't like her sad face? Midori, no! You just want to cheer her up, huh? So how did you like it? She was faking. She recovered that fast. She was faking. Who knows? We might cross paths later in the tournament. Okay, but yeah, okay. Congrats, you got... So, I see. So, the store unlocks are gated by tournament battles, which gates the areas, and there is a time limit, so there's a month that you're here. You got your first badge. Now that you have it, you can buy new boots. Don't forget to visit the shop. You'll earn more badges later in the tournament. I want to catch some bugs, dude. I bet I can get better bugs with honey. I was basically told that outright. So I don't know why I'm saying I bet. The rhinoceros beetle. Oh, he's huge. He's huge. They're big, but they're not huge. I think huge might mean that they're the biggest size that species can be. And I can also use candies to make them level up. It's August 2. This looks like the The iOS calendar icon. Cute. I want this beetle. What is it? What kind of beetle is that? I don't know what that is. He's little. He's a shrimp. I hope you have a great dinner, Pagan Mars. Oh, this is the distance from the bug, I see. So blue moves you closer. But there's a maximum number of times you can get blue. Hoverfly. Earth borer beetle. Hi, Happy Lula. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. So, I wonder if I need honey to make the good one appear, or if it just increases the likelihood. It only costs $3. Bugs are super interested in honey. It makes it really easy to catch them. During capture, it makes the bar move much slower. So I should keep one on hand, just in case. In case so it seems like it doesn't make it more likely to catch a bug, but if there is a really hard to catch bug, I can use honey and make it easier to catch. Bugpedia, Bugnet. I kind of have like infinite money if I keep catching bugs and selling them. So that's why they're gated by the tournament battles, I think. Can you catch spiders in this game? I'm not sure. I kind of hope you can. We like spiders in this house. Kumogoro hopes you can catch a spider too. Just ask nicely, yes. Yes. I'm not finding any rare bugs. Developer. I am not finding any rare bugs. Hi, Kozuchi. Hi. I'm gonna sell all of my rosemary beetles. Skill issue? No. Oh, is there a new spot? They heard what you said about their UI. I didn't say the UI was bad! I didn't say the UI was bad. Do you want a hint? Juju's is here still. Cool. Do you want a hint? There is a way to make them appear more often. Oh, there is. Interesting.
Happy Lula has gifted a sub to Kozuchi.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Happy Lula. I don't want to know yet. But thank you for offering. You're very nice. I want to sell my rosemary beetles. I hate rosemary beetles now. I want to sell some bugs. Sell those bugs. Oh, because you don't get coins from... I see, I understand. You get coins from battles. You get candy from selling bugs. And you can also use coins to get candy, but you can't use candy to get coins. People's add rosemary. Cookie de rosemary.
Happy Lula has gifted a sub to Crazy.
The Bugpedia. The magnifier. What does that do? You'll definitely find more bugs with a better magnifier. Search 3 spots. Oh! More! Who made the music? Zaku is the sound designer, not you. He made the music too. I've been enjoying the music very much. I hope you continue to work together with Zaku. I love your game. I wanna beat the whole thing. If you were a beetle, what beetle would you want to be? A beetle. I have to be a beetle? Let me look at the tier list for beetles. Most popular beetles. I'm gonna look at a list of beetles and pick based on the list. Because I have to remember what beetles there are. Common types of North American beetles. Is it which one I would want to be or which one I think I would be? There are Sawyer beetles. I bet Alice Sawyer is a Sawyer beetle. Scarabs. June beetles. I would be a June beetle. I would be a June beetle. Probably a Volkswagen, no. A June bug, yeah. June bugs are very clumsy. Please be nice to them. I will be nice to them, I promise. I heard that those like little lawn grubs, the like white, fat, curly ones with orange heads, I heard that those are June beetle larvae. It's time. Rhino beetle. Rainbow beetle. Oh, when I get the rare beetle, I'm gonna freak out. Rhino beetle. The solar farm today was teeming with bugs. A solar farm? Oh! I saw a beetle on the loading screen. It startled me. $3,200 acres. Do you own the solar farm? Is it okay to say? Does the music get a little, like, quieter? When you enter... No, I think that was just that part of the song. I thought it became, like, a little quieter when you enter the catching menu. Like an equalizer thing. I'm always talking about equalizers. You do not. You operate, maintain, and repair autonomous robots. You are a robot! Not you, but you're... You work with robots. That is very cool. Freaking rosemary beetle. You goofy bug. I got my uncommon. I'm sorry, I like catching the bugs. I love catching the bugs. Maybe in the Bugopedia it gives you tips like, oh, you're actually more likely to find the rare bug in the farm if you do this one 3 times in a row. Maybe that's what the bug encyclopedia says. some pretty beetles in this game. Let me analyze my collection. So... Can you sort by size? You can. Oh, instead of size, I should be doing strength. So, even though Pagan Eggy is... What the heck? Oh, because I'm grouping by species by strength, I see. I wonder if the way this works is if it takes like the total strength of the group. I could test that pretty easily actually, but look at this. When I sort by strength, my strongest bug is first, but when I group by species, the strongest bug isn't first. I would expect the strongest bug species to appear over here, but maybe this is like a higher average. It's a higher average. Okay. Sorry, I not really. It's sort by strongest default strength. Oh, okay. And by the way, that's not like that. I wasn't saying that's like a problem with the game or anything like that. I just always like wonder about silly stuff like that. Okay. I see. Okay, analyzing. Strength. So I want you to battle. So I think I want you and then you two to battle. So I will call you. If there is a spider in the game, I'm not sure if there is a spider in the game, but if there's a spider, I'm gonna name it Kumagorogoro. I will name this bug. Let's see. Happy Lula gifted 2 subs, so this is going to be Happy Lula. Oh, Happy Lula gifted 2 subs. So it's Happy and Lula. What level are they? They have a level 4 hoverfly, so I should maybe level up one of my bugs. Let me analyze my team. No. How big is this bug? Oh, okay. When you're selecting your team, it moves you to the collection tab. I see. And when you're doing that, can you still see the filters? Oh, you can. Okay. It actually does move you over. Okay. Thank you. How big is this bug? This is a big bug. How big is this bug? This is a small bug. I would want to give Happy candy. And you're a huge bug. I want to give you candy. You can have a little candy as a treat. It's time. Oh, cute! New characters! Is there a new character for almost every fight? Cute! As a fellow game dev, I can say getting clear criticism or even just hearing people's random thoughts out loud is very helpful. Oh, really? Okay, then I feel less ashamed. I just get shy. I'm shy. Okay. Don't worry, I'll never take things personally. Having players criticize the game is really helpful. Okay, cool. My best friend is really good at writing very clear and concise feedback. And he always He always plays something and like very thoughtfully takes the time to like write out feedback and submits it. Especially for like early access stuff or stuff that's still being actively worked on. And I think that is like one of the coolest things. Oh, you are my first opponent? An Ash. Let's battle like Pokemon, It's my turn. Small bugs kick. Small strength boost. They're cracked! Oh, okay, so there's a phase where you're pushing and a phase where you're... Oh, wow. So there's a timing element to it, too. Aww. Cool. I lost. But I won't give up. I'm going to become the best. The very best. That no one ever was. Aw, Daisy. I love the characters so much. So she's rank 29, so these are like rank battles. I'm going up. Cutie, lovely, and baby! I have to pay more attention to the enemy team. So I have some more money now. Bugpedia. Knowing more about bugs will let you find rare ones more often. Oh! The next level is 24. $10 for a bug net, 20 for boots. I wonder if we can maybe roll and try to get lucky for that Giga Rare Beetle. That kick, you blasted him. I sure did. Oh, that's him! Did you see that? That was the rare beetle. Okay. It's a rainbow beetle of hell. They have a respectable strength, but not what we're looking for. Wait! This is a rare one! I found the rare one on the farm. They are pretty hard to catch. Aww. I have honey though, I have honey. Use this honey. Okay, she gives you honey for your first one. So they're trying to like... They're basically trying to... They want you to not get ambushed because it would feel bad if you're like, I got the rare drop! And then it's way harder than the other one, so you just lose it immediately. Because you didn't know you were supposed to bring honey. I see. Oh, okay, so I got 2 of them. Okay, for this rare beetle, it's blue, so this just moves you closer. I will use the honey. Oh, I see. Got him! A golden heart. Mid-sized. Very cool. I got the rare beetle at the farm. I like the earth borers, they're cool. Look at my rare beetle! Rare beetle. Some stag beetles use their antlers to fight. This one mostly shows off. Beetle army. Big strength boost for each beetle in the team. Okay. So this is like for a beetle tribal build. They want you to have a lot of beetles. If you are running all beetles, you want to consider using beetle army. What should I name this beetle, please? You love bug catching in Animal Crossing. You learned about so many bugs and fish. Yeah! I have 2. John Lemon. I'm gonna name it Garrity. Giro. Chama. Giro Chama, I'm feeding you candy. Hey. I'm keeping that beetle. You're welcome. Gotta keep grinding for the huge rare. Yeah, I do need that huge rare. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get a bigger one. If we catch a bigger version of that, I'm changing the name of the bigger one to be Giratina. These guys are gonna become candy. Can you imagine a shop that gives you candy? Wait, those exist. You'll be gold now. No, I forgot that's Gobi's color. It's okay if you're Gobi. Hi, Kobo Ruby. How are you doing today? The hoverfly. You'll be golden brown. That color looks suitably Gyaraty-ish, I think. Gyarados. It reminds me of coffee, kind of. I think brown is like a crazy underused color. It goes so well with like a lot of other colors, especially green. Which I love. Look at that, blue bee. It's hard to find brown balloons. Can you imagine if you had a child and like you asked what color theme they want for their birthday, like for party streamers and balloons, and they were like, I want tan and brown. Like just giga low saturation colors. Did you see that cute moth? And then the child goes on to have a fruitful career at the IRS. Brown and tan are pog colors, true. They have special streamers just for parties. Yeah, they're called clowns. I want to feed Giratina more candy. Okay, yeah, look. Oh, you're huge! You... You're huge! At least choosing the cake could be easy. I like strawberry shortcake, that's my favorite one. I have that one for my birthday. I want to check out the other music that the sound person has done. Cool. Oh, did I click catch before it started moving? Did you see that? Did I do that? Hold on, please analyze. Your favorite cake is tres leches. That means 3 milks. I do like that kind of cake. Let me analyze something. What are my weakest bugs? So if you just go by strength, that's not the full picture, because size will determine how they scale. So it actually lists the value. But it doesn't say It doesn't say like if it's average or big or huge or something. That's still good. That's still good. Oh, you have more energy than Giratina. So I wonder if there are some beetles that really specialize in being like big energy batteries for your team. So maybe they're really good at cultivating a lot of energy, but they're not great at spending it. And then there are cards from other beetles that are like really energy hungry. So they work well together as a team, maybe. Beetle game. It's not just beetles, I think. I think beetles are just one type of bug. And I think there's other types of bugs in this. Anyway. I should make my team. No more Lula. We will add Giratina. We will add Giratina. Done. Look at all this candy. Are you sure you're about to sell 18 beetles for 86 candy? It is fairly easy to get the commons and uncommons, so I'm not super worried anymore about only selling duplicates, because I know I can replenish the ones that I sell. I don't want to sell Lula though. Lula is my friend. Oh, that's a big rainbow beetle. $148. You have to become a bigger beetle, my friend. Level 7 beetle. Cool. It's time. Not 3 leech cake. Ugh, leech cake cookie. Ugh. No. You wanna see weevils? They're underrated. They have long noses. There are weevils in Grounded, and I love Grounded, which is another bug game. Cutie, lovely, and baby. What kinds of beetles are these, I wonder? Maybe we'll find them in the second area. Well, after we get our boots, we can go to the second area. It's time. Your name means flower, right? I'm a flower too. Do you want to be my friend? Yes. I do want to be your friend. This game is so cute. Oh, you need 11 energy for it though. Oh, permanent small strength boost. That's good. Yeah. I hope she still wants to be my friend. Oh. Yeah, you won, but my bugs are still the cutest. Poppy. Oh, these ones aren't named. But there's a ladybug. Ladybug. We have to have 20 gold to go to the next area, so I think I challenged just again. Greetings, my name is Poppy. Nice to meet you. Another flower, Poppy. And Ash, the boy that we played against, that is a tree. I finished my homework, now I can have some fun, shall we? I like Grow. I think Grow is really cool. Amnesia, discard your hand. Here's your reward. Darn, you are really skilled at this. Maybe I need to study more to get better. That's an intelligence spellcaster. That's a wizard. Wizard pilled. A charisma caster would be like... Actually, I think I would. It's Rudolph. He's a cute farmer. I wonder if he lives on that farm we keep going to. Honeybee and a queen! I wonder if he just named this queen. Because they look the same. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello. Do you like bees? Is the creator of the game still here? I'm a beekeeper. In real life. The creator of the game, I'm a beekeeper. Okay. I don't like bees. I love bees. Lily is OP. I don't know about that. Beetle army. Grow. Oh, they push really hard. Everyone pushes slower for 8 seconds, I see. Grow. $9 gold. Ah! I still like bees. Days are getting hotter. Bugs like hot weather. There should be new bugs at the farm. Oh, really? Go take a look. Okay. What kinds of bugs are here? I should have looked at the list. I guess I still can, but it doesn't matter. Oh! Praying mantis. What kind of bug will it say it is? It's not a beetle. Will it say it's like an insect? Will it say it's a mantis? Look at this guy. Is this a hummingbird moth? Hummingbird moth. I love those guys. Sometimes they scare me. Their wing beats are so loud. Hummingbird moths are surprisingly large. Oh, he's uncommon. Break will. That sounds scary. Mantis religiosa. So this is a European mantis. Big. Uncommon. Mantis girls sometimes eat mantis boys. It's mean. But I can see why they do it. That's a +2. It's a mantis, I see. What kind of cards do you have? Break will, medium strength loss on opponent, break defenses. Okay, so you have you can attack their strength stat or their defense stat. And you can temporarily, so these are all temporary buffs, but you can also buff your strength. It's a butterfly or a moth. Okay. That makes sense why they would be grouped together. Excited flapping. Permanent small energy boost, so your energy will go up higher. Rosemary beetles are the adults of mealworms. Oh, are they really? I didn't know that. List. Oh, so it expands! Look at this! This is the best game I've ever played. And this is all within Kabuto Park. It's all in a big park. What am I doing? I don't want to leave the farm now. I should buy boots though. But I kind of want to work towards the upgraded encyclopedia to get more rares on the farm. $24. What does the big net do? Green and blue catch zones get wider. Bye, Boner Explosion. I hope you had a great day at work, and thank you for supporting me. I'm glad you enjoyed watching my stream. You are mistaken. That's okay. A lot of the time, I say stuff that ends up not exactly being true. So it's okay. Magnifier 16. Just yesterday or 2 days ago maybe, I was telling Goki, I was so mad. I was like, on YouTube I can't believe there isn't Excuse me. I can't believe there isn't a way to turn off mid-roll ads for all of your videos at once. You have to do it one video at a time. And he's like, are you sure? And then I checked, and I was wrong. I was wrong about that. Oh, this determines, okay, so the level cap that I have is level 10. I can fight more opponents to upgrade. I want boots. Calm Lake. Yeah, it is possible. I wanted to turn mid-roll ads off of all of my videos because I have a lot of ASMR videos on my channel, and I plan on making more. And if you don't disable mid-roll ads, then ads will like just jump scare people. I kind of wish I could turn off pre-roll ads too, but I think it's better for ASMR videos if like, okay, there's a little ad at the beginning, but after it's done, there's no ads for the rest of the video. It won't ever be interrupted. Because the mid-roll ones, the interrupting ones, those are the ones that are really bad if you're not expecting them during an ASMR video. I'm gonna save that for the Bugpedia, I think. Let's go to the Calm Lake. Hummingbird moth is here. Dragonfly! Some people call dragonflies mosquito hawks because they're like little fighter planes, and they're really good at eating and like catching mosquitoes. So they like to live in wetlands. What is this? This is some kind of mantis, but it's very short. Look at that. I wonder if this is like a diver beetle. This looks like a honeybee, sort of. Or some kind of bee. It may not be a honeybee. Ladybug, probably. This could also be some kind of bee. If I had to guess, this would be this would probably be a honeybee, and this would be like a carpenter bee. Probably. Oh, and this beetle looks like the one from A Bug's Life. Oh. It's so pretty. Super universal experience. We've all felt the psychic damage of being wrong. Yeah. But the good thing about being wrong is that you can learn from it. So being wrong actually helps you in the long run. You gain more EXP from being wrong than you do from being right. You can call me Joey if you want, whatever you're comfortable with. Okay. I really appreciate that, Lily Smile. In my country, they are called eye stabbers. What the heck? Kentucky Fried Chicken. This game looks wonderful. Gotta get it for my collection too. Thank you for showing it to us. Of course. I highly... You guys, this game is $3 USD. It might be like more in your country, but that is not very expensive for how much seems to be in this game. Hummingbird moth of hell. Dragonflies are called eye stabbers there, so you're afraid of them based on the name. La 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 lava. Chicken. Who is he? Who is he? I don't know him. I don't know him. A ruddy darter. Oh, the zones were changing shape. You love dragonflies? I kind of want to put a mantis on my team. Oh, I lost my bug. I lost my armor. Look at him. Ox beetle. The zones can change. I wonder if that means they'll just escape after some time later. I was thinking about that too. Cause if you can wait infinitely, you would probably be able to like just time it out. I'm glad Goki seems a little interested in this too. I think this is such a cool game. It's such a cool project. Let's get a little closer. An ox beetle. I am strong like ox. Who is he? Who is he? He's striped. I see it. A blue banded bee. Must be a solitary native species. Oh, yeah, even in the lore, they explained there are bugs from all over the world. So they can explain like, oh, that's why all of these bugs are together. That's very cool. It's like a bug paradise. The ruddy daughter. That was lucky, I didn't expect that. A blue emperor. Holy. Look how cool and confident he is. He truly is the blue emperor. I believe in him. My liege. Blue, you say? Yeah, like a blue void. Let me analyze the list. We've gotten... Oh, there's still a lot of bugs here we haven't gotten yet. I haven't played Blueprints yet, but I've been thinking about it. Especially if I want to stream a lot this month. That is an idea. The tiny mantis looks very scheming. I wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, somebody told me about this. Like a few days ago. Was it yesterday? Ribbit. Somebody told me about a mantis that has very like stubby little limbs. Blueprints is prone to spoilers on stream. Oh no! Oh, you mean like chat spoiling the streamer? Or do you mean like the streamer is spoiling the viewers by playing it? Cause if... Yeah, okay, I see. Look at the honeybee. I think it would be okay. I think it would be okay. I'm very good at ignoring chat. So don't worry about that. In fact, sometimes I do it even when I'm not supposed to. The puzzles are on Noida's level, so people like to spoil. Oh, I see. They're very esoteric. What was that mantis called? I'm curious. Mantis with stubby little legs. Oh, maybe it's still in my history. I'm not sure if my Chrome history auto-deletes. I use a few different browsers. Mantis. Mantis. Stubby legs. What's it called? It's gonna be so hard to find this. Praying mantis, short extremities. Praying mantis species. I shouldn't say praying mantis because that makes it sound like the European mantis. Mantis, short body. Oh yeah. Is this it? I remember this genus. Hold on. Yeah, I remember this. Somebody, I think they said they were breeding these. Metalliticus splendidus. The iridescent bark mantis. It is so stubby. I'll show you. I think that's the boss of this area. Or not the boss, but one of the rare bugs. I'll show you. I think it's really interesting looking. Look. This is a mantis. Isn't that interesting? I'm used to mantises looking kind of like centaurs almost. Like that. They have like the part with their legs and then it like raises up. And then they have the part with their arms and head. But this is a mantis that it has a body plan that almost looks like a beetle, sort of. But it's a mantis. It looks beautiful. It looks like the area boss if we've ever seen one. Holy, so pretty. You can see the mantis basic blueprint. Hi, Lizard Soul. How much is the next encyclopedia? 24. Let's battle. Cerulean Chafer. Greater Stag, Hummingbird Moth. Different proportions of body parts, but they're all there. Yeah, true. So I bet you can find different cards for the same beetle. I wonder if there's a way to do that besides just catching new ones. Bugs make me happy. Games make me happy. Oh, she has, or he, I'm not sure. I think she probably has like an earring thing. One day I'll make a game about bugs! Is this the developer about the... I think this is the developer of the game. This is... Oh no, I'm embarrassed again. Help! Help! Okay, I wonder if these are the developer's favorite bugs then. That was so much fun. Thank you for playing my game. Yeah! Thank you for making your game, Dorian. I mean, playing with me in the tournament. That is so cute. Yeah, that is adorable. Okay, a dragonfly team. Hi Lily, you have an amazing amazing selection of cool bug games, and it's been cool to see a lot of games involving bugs as a concept. Hi, Fezgot Games! Hello. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like bugs too. Okay. I have $31. I want to buy a new bug encyclopedia. It's time. It's time. I want to catch some bugs. Cerulean Chafer of Hell. Oh, it's probably an orchid mantis then, with this coloration. Oh no, I wish I had honey. I wish I had... Oh, I do have honey. Oh. Oh my gosh, they make it tricky for you. Oh no. Oh no. I should have used the honey, but my hubris. Sometimes in life you have hubris. I got the greater stag. Oh, pretty big size too, above average. The hubris! You hate to see it, right? Rare! So it appears that honey lasts for the entire duration of the encounter. My hubes, dude, don't call them that. Don't call your hubris that. Dude, my hubes! Shut up, Goki. No. It's time. Orchid Mantis of Hell. It should be saved for the rarest of the rares. It seems like you basically only would use them on a rare. If I'm understanding correctly. Unless the catches get a lot harder. Which, between Area 1 and Area 2, they do appear to have gotten harder, so that makes sense. But you can also upgrade your net to make these areas bigger. Which I have not done. We have 2 mantises. So I could start putting together like a mantis team. Your ex was more into mantises, you're more of a tarantula guy. Oh, so you were 2 bug people! How freaking cool. I love animals. I heard that in places like Japan and South Korea, because such a big percentage of the population lives in like high-rise apartments, they don't have a lot of floor space. So instead of having dogs or cats, it can be very common to have like insects, like a big beetle. And I think that's pretty interesting. The plural is Mantopi. But it's whatever. No, it's not Rizul. No, it's not Rizul. Hello, Rizul. Oh, that was a Luna Moth on the loading screen. Very cool. Well, let me analyze. Strength. Praying Mantis, right? He's cool. The Orchid Mantis. My name means flower in Japanese. That may be why it likes me. Cute. Copy all... Because it's a mimic! Because it's a mimic! Well, technically, the European mantis is also using camouflage as an ambush predator, but this one looks like a pretty flower. Copy all opponent's effects, copy opponent's energy amount, copy last card played by opponent. Interesting. It seems like more of a gimmick build, but there is definitely something fun you could do with that, I think. Sussy. How much does honey cost? It's pretty inexpensive, so you can get some rares. What are the rares here? There is a moth. And what about here? There is some kind of beetle. I like, I like that you can still have this up when you click instead of clicking off of it. That's cool. I know that's a little thing, but I think it's cool. I have 1 honey. I want to try to get the moth thing here. Pretty normal to catch or buy a bug pet, though it was definitely popular in the 90s. Have you seen photos of orchid mantussie? Huh? A crab stag. That's a new common. Oh, a mantis. Maybe we can get a mantis with better stats. Huh? It's mid. You gotta go buy food. Okay, have a great shopping adventure, Nara. And hello, Minizism. Bug. Stalker Rocker, this game is so freaking cool. I liked your Pokemon stream earlier. That was a lot of fun. How much does... Okay, the level 2 bug net is $10. This should really be my next purchase, if I'm honest with myself. It's time. Do you just catch bugs? No. You do other stuff too, but I am catching a lot of bugs because I want to get the rare ones. But there's like a battle component to it too. I have to battle and show you how cute the characters are. The whole game is very cute looking, but the characters are adorable. We are bug maxing. If you catch enough bugs, you get a Bugs Bunny achievement. -2 snail this user. This is my collection of bugs, and I need to sell a bunch of them. What is this shiny? It's a different coloration. This game has shinies in it. Wait a second. This game has shinies. Huh? Oh no. Now I'm going to be catching bugs forever. Yeah, now I have to get a full shiny dex. Goki knows. What is the next? Okay, it's a dragonfly team. I can probably afford to level up a bit, so let me sell some guys. Let's go by... yeah, we'll go by strength. Dun, 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 dun. What kind of skill? I wish I could, this is kind of like a nitpick, but I wish I could, like, long click, like, press and hold to view their stats on this screen. It's really unnecessary, though. It's fine the way it is. I wonder what this guy does, and I wonder what the ladybug does, so I'm gonna not sell one of them. I'm curious about what their cards are. Okay, 94 candy. Now I am going to level up. Oh yeah, I should check their stats. Okay, or their cards. So, wind, relax, faster together. Okay, so bees have like a built-in like bee tribal thing. Bees have 5 eyes. They do. They do have two. They have 5 eyes. And their 5th eye. So they have 2 paired eyes. They have a pair, and then 1 singular eye on top of their head. The single eye on top of their head is mainly... It's mainly for detecting if they're in a shadow or not. Like, it's for detecting if they're, like, in sunlight or under a tree. Or, like, if an animal just moved. Or, like... It's not for detail, it's just light distinction. And I think that is very cool. Okay, yeah, Minecraft daylight sensor, exactly. It's very common in France around June. In the sunlight, it's bluer than the sky. Oh, this guy has some pretty good buffs, actually. I'm gonna favorite this one, just because it's a shiny and I don't want to sell it by mistake. Bad weather, add a wind card to your deck. Well, that's kind of interesting for 0 energy. Wind cards do max knockback, so you could make a wind deck. So you can go, like, tribal for, like, beetles or bees or moths or whatever. But you could also make your team based on, like, oh, I want to specialize on wind attacks. Ladybug, you have energy gain. So Ladybug has a lot of utility, it looks like. You can discard your hand and draw a new one, and there's like energy gain. For now, let's level up Giracelma. 10 is the level cap until I get the next badge of hell. I have a boost by keeping my team all beetles right now, which comes from Giracelma. It's all about beetles for me. Okay, we're all level 10. It's time. Hey! Oh, he's kind of quiet. I'm not sure if we have the energy generation to justify these huge energy cards, but on the other hand, the beetles don't need to depend on a lot of cards because they're ridiculously strong. They're on a tambourine. Were they really? I didn't notice. Here's your reward. Okay. Hey Hana, could you come see me where your bug collection is? I have something to show you. Okay. Oh, okay, a mantis, a ladybug, and an ox beetle is next. She's cute too. You can look at your opponent's moves. Collection. I have a surprise for you. See that on the right side of your collection? No way. It's a terrarium. I hope you like it. No way. This is the best game ever made. Oh, this one's in here because he's my favorite and I can poke him. I can poke him. Bugs marked as favorite will live in your terrarium. There's airspace, ground space, and water space. There's even water space, but it's only 2, but that's okay. -1 HP, -1 HP. No. Let's do another battle. It is a tambourine. I thought it was a pie. Oh, so you are the new kid? You are cute. I wasn't expecting that. I am instantly disarmed. Like, really, stop it! Stop that, stop that! Cut it out. Okay. No. It looks like a pie on the icon. Yeah, it's a tambourine. You know this because you like music a lot. Also probably just because you have eyeballs. Strong kick. She's crying. You are cute when you win. I like you. This game is so cute. Holy crap, this game is so cute. Wanna see my full bug collection? Luna! Look at these. Oh, a jewel beetle. I haven't seen that one yet. What kind of abilities does it have? It's got some buffs. Permanent medium energy boost. Small strength and defense loss. Okay, so you get a huge gain in energy economy at the cost of, like, you have to deal with being weaker for like a short period. Or not a short period, that looks like it's permanent too. She's disarming you so you lose the bug fight? I don't think so, because she kept saying it after I won. Imagine if boxing matches were so friendly. Hi, Sevens. This game is very good. 20 stick bugs spelling out you are cute. No. I don't know how to deal with that, bro. Okay. I feel like I should upgrade my bug net. $40 for the next area. I'm gonna get some honey just because. These guys are still low level, so we can win some more fights. Wow, you beat my sister? You must be really strong. Stop it. Stop it. I swear. Don't do this. Wow, you're really strong. Can I feel your muscles? Wow, you're like the coolest person ever. Small bug kick. Big knockback. The battle music is kind of good too. Cool. You're really strong. I knew it. Cute and strong. I see why Yuna likes you now. Have fun stargazing with her tonight. What? I didn't agree to this. No. No. They made plans for you. The dialogue is really funny. Goliath beetle. Look at Gavin. He's got freckles like me. Cute. Grounded. That's a game I like about bugs. Okay, we have $24. This is $40 for the next area. The next area is the pine forest, but there's still stuff in the first two areas we haven't gotten. I want to try to get this rare. How much is the next encyclopedia? It's 36. I can probably find it with my current level. We can try. Hummingbird moth, Pog. It is Pog. Those guys are so big. Whenever I'm out gardening, there's always hummingbird moths out there. Gavin's team looks strong for the first time. Were they level 10? Rhino beetle. The first time you saw one, you thought it was a hummingbird? Their wing beats are so loud and they're so big. Yeah, I've met other people who thought they were hummingbirds. It's cool how many different kinds of bugs there are, and they're like so different from each other. Ladybug. The utility buffer bug. Pretty good stat line on that ladybug, that was big. I guess it depends on the cards it has. Do they always have the same cards? I will have to compare between, or within a species, between individuals, to check that. Do you think hummingbirds find hummingbird moths flattering? Maybe. It's possible. Okay, let me check the cards. Yes, group by species. Do you have the same stats as you? Small bug kick, push, hold. Small bug kick, push, hold. Okay. Expanding sample size. Praying mantis, praying mantis. Break will, break defenses, push. Break will, break defenses, push. Let's do 2 more, just to confirm. Okay, charge amnesia. Okay, charge amnesia, okay. Kick, hold, harden. Kick, hold, harden. Okay, I think we can safely say that all members of a species have the same cards. That is good to know, that is good to know. Oh, rare! This it's a monarch butterfly! It's a monarch! Got him! Monarch butterfly. Their caterpillars are poisonous. That is their strategy, their survival strategy. So the adult monarch butterfly will fly around looking for milkweed plants. It'll look around for milkweed plants and it'll say, oh, I remember that. And then it will swoop down and it will lay its eggs on the milkweed. And then, when the eggs hatch into caterpillars, they'll climb up the milkweed plants and chomp on the leaves. And they'll eat these milkweed leaves. And there are certain chemicals, there are certain phytochemicals inside of the milkweed plant that after the caterpillar eats them, the caterpillar is able to use the stuff found in this plant to make itself poisonous, to make itself taste really bad to a predator. And the reason why they do this is because a bird will like fly over and see a big juicy caterpillar and be like, that looks like a good snack for me. It'll eat it and it'll be like, that was disgusting and I feel kind of sick now because of the stuff that the caterpillar ate. And then that bird is not going to eat any more monarch caterpillars. So it's kind of like a way for them to hedge their survival a little bit. Uncommon. Monarch, not to be confused with Viceroy. Yes, there is another butterfly that looks very similar to the monarch called a Viceroy butterfly. Which is like a mimicry thing. So its survival strategy is like, oh, we don't actually have to eat this milkweed. We can go wherever we want. Because if we look enough like this other butterfly that is doing this, they will think that we are that one. And birds won't eat us because they'll think that I taste bad. But I actually taste great. I just look like someone who tastes bad. Monarch butterfly, rare. They are poisonous, so you shouldn't eat them. You shouldn't eat any animal anyway. Strong wind. Tornado. Okay, so this is really good for wind builds. All your knockbacks are bigger. A strong wind card. Tornado attack. This is a pretty cool bug. I would make a build with that. Do you think any poisonous animal knows it's poisonous? I think it is possible for an animal to know that it is poisonous on some level. Like, I think an animal could know that maybe it tastes bad. If something takes a bite out of it and makes like a weird face and is like, oh, I'm not gonna finish you actually. Then maybe it would be like, maybe I taste bad, bro. What's interesting is if mimic species are too successful in an area where they crowd out the original, it stops being an effective strategy. Oh! That's interesting. Today you saw a red admiral? Cool. I don't know that much about butterflies, but I think they're cool. Butterflies and moths. One of my favorite insects is the silk moth. I think they're very funny. The silk moth, yeah. It's what the silkworm turns into. And they're very cute. Oh, it's a monarch again. I got it. No honey required. Battle. He has some level 7s. Let's try. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, look how big they are! I should have used that for my push phase. I used it kind of early. You looked up silk moths and they are cute. They are cute. Strong kick. His mouth went away. Oh. Next one. He's so enthusiastic. Oh! Boss fight! She has rare beetles! And she's so cute! Boss fight. Why is Ivy lightning elemental? 'Cause she's a boss fight. Angry kick. Desperate kick. Big buff beetle army. Push. Finish this. Permanent small defense loss on everyone. It's time. Hey Hana, I'm Ivy. If you take the dub, you'll get this shiny badge. But my bugs are goated. No cap. Let's cook. That's how you know she's cool. Oh no. She's so strong. I'm saving up. I'm gonna use Beetle Army. It's time. Look at her face. Yeah, she's a brain rot zoomer. She watches... She's always watching Bug Talk. If Gavin's knockback immunity didn't stop him from being pushed, then nothing in this game is gonna be hard, so never mind. I think by knockback, they mean knockback on... like, on the kicks and stuff. Did I use a kick against Gavin? Maybe I did. Level 15 bugs unlocked, so the level cap goes up. Oof, I am shooketh. That was some main character energy. You ate! The badge is yours! It's Robert. That's the name of my frog. I have to sell some bugs. I don't want to sell my rare bugs is the thing. Are any of these rare? Which ones are rare? You're rare. You're a shiny. You're rare. Sell. Yes. Okay. Level. We can go up to 15 now. Level 15. Lula got toasted. I killed Lula! No! My flies are unstoppable. And kinda cute, too. Why don't people like flies? He's like the Stripe Brigade. It's time. It's time. Moth, equal friends. Hi, Kurok. Welcome. This game is so cool, Kurok. Thank you for recommending it. Kurok, the freaking developer of the game, came here. Look at his teeth. He reminds me of Max from a Goofy movie. I'm going to show the whole world what flies are capable of. Khadija. I don't know how to say it. I bet you we can win this. Dad says I'm very smart. I wonder if my dad thinks I'm smart. In general, I think people tend to think I'm pretty smart. Beetle army. Yes, people judge. So how was it? Do you think I'm smart too? Colin, he's got a frog! Is that a frog? Is that a frog, Colin? Oh, I can buy level 3 shoes now, yeah? Let's do that, Level 3 shoes. I want to go to Pine Forest. Look at all of these bugs you can have here. Luna Moth, that's Luna Moth. That's Goki Dev. This is Goki Dev, Goki Buri. I want to name him a Goki Buri. We'll come back, Bien Motive. Oh! Look at the lighting, very cool. At the very least, you know more than me about bugs. Well, you know them more than me about other stuff. You will have a lot more bees once your sunflowers bloom. I like sunflowers. Sunflowers are tall. They're huge. It's him. I know him. The giraffe weevil. Who's this guy? A leaf beetle. Oh. It's a longicorn. That's not a goki. It's a bluekie. Yeah, it's a real bug. It's giraffe weevil is too funny. I figured you would think that's funny. What? Oh, I see. This is not a bug, this is a crustacean. I'm just kidding. Roly-poly. Did you look up the giraffe weevil and you're laughing at it now? Plants vs. Zombies. Change sunflowers forever. Yeah, because they give you energy. They have this kind of challenge too. Weevil built like a robot arm, doomed to doomed to pick up and move boxes in an Amazon warehouse. No. I want some rare bug. You know the other bugs hate to have a giraffe weevil looking over their shoulder. The longicorn, it does look like a cockroach, kind of, sort of. I've seen roaches outside. But I know roaches have like this reputation for being like, oh, you'll see them inside. But I think I've seen more roaches outside than I have seen inside. I don't know. Like just in the woods, roaching around. Did you ever see this music video where they used 50 robotic arms to choreograph an entire sequence with mirrors? No, I want to though. Hi, Star Artsy. If you ain't never seen that meme, Google, has anyone seen my pencil bug meme? Okay. Has anyone seen my pencil bug meme? Does anyone know where my pencil has gone? Conspicuously pencil-shaped bug. Oh, no idea. If you want if you want to find that delicious pencil of yours, go look elsewhere. Yes, you may link it. Giraffe weevil, the kind of guy to tap you on the shoulder and snatch up your Oreo cookies when you turn around. It's safe for work unless your boss hates memes for bugs. Giggle, good. No rare bugs, I'm looking for rare bugs. Where are my rare bugs? Uncommon. Hercules beetle, cool. Another uncommon. He's small. A small earth borer. Oh, rare. What are you? Who are you? Rosy maple moth. I've seen pictures of these, but I didn't know what they were called. Let me analyze this. Oh, it's a silk moth! That's why it looks so... I was just thinking its face looks so similar to a silk moth. Giga, pop! There's another rare bug. And there's a Luna moth. I want the Luna moth. Give me the Luna moth. Rosy maple moths are cute. Oh, Luna moth! Luna moth. Is the reticle moving super fast? Do you see this? Luna moth. Asking ye shall receive true. This is the beetle that I said I wanted to be. A woolly chafer. The fuzzy bug. Another one. Oh! If it was the rare that I hadn't collected yet, I would have used the honey. You love this game, it fits your vibe so much. Thank you, Chaigoro. I like this game, this is cool. It's got a lot of bugs. I have $58. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Bug net. Now we have a better chance at rares. Yerp. It's got a lot of bugs. Yerp. Gookie de yerp. Rare! Oh, this is him. This is it. It's my rare bug. Got him. Giant stag. He's a baby! This is like when they took a picture of the baby colossal squid and people are like, that's not colossal. He's not that big. Let me analyze him. Pine forest, tiny. Okay, I understand why lesser stags are called that. This one is something different. Overcharged kick, grow, harden. Let me look at strength. What level are you? 6? How big do you get, dude? How big do you get? Time to level him up. He's huge! Which chat member? I'm naming him Kurok. I'm naming him Kurok. Whose cards do I want to keep? Happy or Pig Ginegi? Whose cards do I want to keep? Kick, push, grow. I do like grow. Small bug kick. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Yeah. So we will keep it happy, I think. I'm gonna catch a bunch of bugs and just level them up to 15 then. Tiny, giant, huge stag of hell. Oh, we're missing one bug here. I've got all the rares. I don't have a rare and an uncommon from the pond. And from the farm I have everything. Let's go to the pond then. Are there benefits to small bugs? They have worse stat growth, but apparently there is a card that makes you strong. It makes the attack stronger the smaller the bug is. So technically yes, but I am assuming that it does not make up for the difference. Are there any cicadas? I don't know if there's cicadas. We'll have to see. I thought it was so cool when the list of bugs in the area expanded. Because it looked like it was just gonna be like 3 bugs, and then it was like, oh, it's summer now. Now there's tons of bugs everywhere. We got the rare. Oh, it's the mantis. It's okay if we lose the mantis because I have one. Orchid mantis achieved. Got him.
Litter just subscribe.
Thank you very much, Light Arc, for subscribing. I hope you enjoy my channel. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sell some bugs. I do like the Luna Moth. How much can I sell you for? Oh, a lot! I'll sell my duplicates. Rares. It's okay to sell my duplicate rares. I want to try to get every rare and put it in the terrarium. He's level 15. You're level 15. Okay, I need a few more. Thank you for the follow, Uno Squid. I probably don't need them all at the level cap to continue, but it's just fun for me. Oh, I clicked without looking by mistake. My finger clicked without me. Cerulean Beetle of Hell. After this game, I want to beat the ant game too, because I'm right at the end of the ant game. And then I want to do ASMR tonight. After I'm done with both of those. I wonder if that's enough to sell. Is that enough to sell? Kiritama, 42. We have to have 42. Consistent streamer. Me? Oh, you get these from battles too. Let's just battle. Colin, 2 roly-polies and an orchid mantis. This is Bob. Bob the frog. Oh, I see the frog. Hi. Hi, Bob. I found him near the lake. We're besties now. Copy energy. Oh, copies the enemy's energy amount. So you could keep copy energy in your hand and use a really strong ability and then copy energy and get all of your energy back. No! Bob is sad. It's the middle of August already. More bugs appear every year around this time. You should go take a look at the farm and the lake. Oh, it expanded even further. I wonder if this is like a carpenter bee. The shape looks accurate. Oh, this has to be a diving beetle, right? Or is this? I'm not sure. Couple new bugs here too. Let's battle again. Rudolph. Oh, the bee guy! He's the same bee guy. Oh, that's cool. You fight the same people again. Later on in the tournament. And he upgraded his stuff. Blue carpenter bee. I think that's what it was. The blue carpenter bee. So his bee team is evolved. Hey, Hannah. I found more bees. It's time. Push them. Maybe that's not enough bees. Is it his B team or an A team? Got him. Pun bro, I get it. It is a carpenter bee. Gear T seems to have typed the letter J in chat. It's Seal. Seal. Oh, level 15 and level 13. Don't forget the eyes. Oh, I see. Oh, hi, are you Midori's friend? If I was a bug, I'd fly all day and nap on leaves. Yeah, that's what they do. That is what some of them do. This is how people end up as entomologists. It's like a slightly mischievous smile. I always say that word incorrectly. Not nice. Just kidding, that was fun. This is who Gookie would be. He's got 3 giraffe weevils. Bobby, Emmy, and Tommy. What kinds of abilities do these have? Weird kick. Random thought. Buff? Cool hat. I made my bugs tiny paper hats, just like mine. They don't like them. Yeah, he's an aura farmer. He's an aura farming Sigma. Oh, I spent all of my money on a kick and I wish I had spent it on Beetle Army. It doesn't matter. Maybe I should make them tiny swords instead of hats. Whole team of giraffe weasels is dastardly business. It's Otis. How much do the next shoes cost? Oh, I can't anyway because I can only have level 3 boots right now. I come here every summer. I'm 10.5 years old. That means you've been here 10.5 times. What the hell? He's so strong. You like his mantis? I like his mantis too. Beetle army. How old are you again? I'm an adult. I'm turning 11 in 48 days. Cerulean Schaefer Longicorn Luna Moth. It's Neha. Oh, 15, 14, 14. I live in a farm nearby. I have a cow. Her name is Bella, like from Twilight. I'll bring you some fresh milk. It's delicious. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still stronger than you. I'm still the strongest. Here's your reward. Oh wait, I lost. I wasn't paying attention. I have to go. Bella needs me. See you later. She has to go to her cow. Oh, it's Ash again. 15, 12, 15. Okay, okay. See, I told you. I will win this tournament. Oh, he has 19 wins. He's as strong as I am. Oh, no. He's a beetle lord. Beetle army. Push. He's a defense master. No, Rhino, get up. Use the power of friendship. That didn't work. Boss fight, Satoshi. It's Satoshi. Like from Pokemon, but also like from Bitcoin. Save me, Satoshi! No, my commemorative coins! No! I think we just go. I think we just go. He doesn't talk. Beetle's power! What? Big buff. It's time for the big buff. Oh, I have another grow. Grow. I keep growing. Harden. Kick. I unlocked level 4 boots and level 20 bugs. Your beetles are strong. Take this badge, you've earned it. Cool turtle. Shop. Level 4 boots. Bug net. Bugpedia. Max level Bugpedia. 3 honey. 4 honey. Crawler swamp. What is here? Ah. There's a few bugs. Oh, who is this? Who is he? He's some kind of mantis. I'm going to the crawler swamp. Oh! Rare, right away! My first rare! Oh, it fades, look! It's never done this before. I'm scared. How long does it stay active, I wonder? Got him. Atlas beetle. Oh, he's big! This could be my next beetle upgrade. Yeah, it is GG. Japanese rhino. Uncommon. Umbrella rhino, like from Resident Evil. Atlas beetle. He's big. How could I not win the tournament with this one on my team? It's huge. An Atlas beetle. Cheap kicks. Knockback cards cost 1 less to play. More kicks. Add a strong kick to your deck. Beetle's kick. Stronger knockback for each beetle in your team. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. Which chat member is this? Which chatter is this one? Big and green like you, this is Alguna. Yes. Giga Pop. Yes. I've got to sell a bunch of beetles. I need to collect a ton of beetles and just sell them now to get to level 20. I think it's not good to farm here for beetles unless they're way more expensive because they fade. The icons fade. What happened? What happened? I didn't click that. No. Oh no, I'm too hasty now. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I should take a break pretty soon. I will take a break pretty soon, but I am sucked into the game. Don't be hasty? Okay, I'll try. I know he's shiny, but I don't know. Even the rares I don't think we're gonna use. I just want to sell. I want to sell some bugs. I'm gonna keep the shiny but sell the normal rares, I think. Japanese rhino, I wonder. I need to compare these two because they look very strong. Japanese rhino. He's big. This one is so popular that it appears in many video games. I'd love to make a video game about beetles one day. Its umbrella doesn't cover a lot, but I heard it doesn't really use it for when it rains anyway. Kurok is very strong. I have to think about what beetles synergize. So this has beetle tribal synergy, but specifically for knockbacks. This is a pretty decent knockback. This is good too. I mean, it has one card that you wouldn't want, but it's fine. This has a knockback. It has a buff. It has 2 buffs. Kurok is very supportive. I think it's Gurok. Gurok. It's Kurok, Girachtama, and Aoguma. I think that's how it falls. I need to level up my Aoguma. Level 13. I need to battle and buy a bigger magnifying glass. Hana, fancy meeting you again. Want to come drink some tea after this? Yes. Hi, I'm Multijago. Hesekutsu. Hi, Denshi. Look how big he is. He's so big. Huge knockback, uses all energy to get even stronger. I wonder how huge we're talking. I want to try using this at like level 20 or something. Oh. It's a big knockback. So how about a nice tea now? Do you like it with milk? Neha always has some fresh milk. The characters know each other, that's so cool. Gavin. Next battle, next battle, next battle. Oh, it's you. Oh. Beetle battle, beetle battle, beetle battle. Knockback cards cost 1 less to play. And that's pretty good, I guess. I'll do that. Beetle kick. Strong kick. Ah! You are so powerful. One more, one more. May. Cookie, Candy, and Milky. Cute. I'm May. I named all of my bugs after snacks. This one is Cookie, that one is Candy, and that's Milky. Those are cute names. More kicks. Cheap kicks. More kicks. Grow. I think our team is cracked. Wow, you are a tough opponent. Maybe you could even defeat the champion. Oh, I can defeat the champion. Summer is almost over already. But this also means something very nice is happening. There are more shiny bugs around. Shiny hunting. I don't know why this happens every year. They're still very rare though. Let's look for them. I found a shiny before the increase. That's cool. It's 24. Okay, 50 is next. I have to level up my bugs a bit. The blue banded bee. The woolly chafer. Oh, shiny! I found a shiny. a shiny Hercules beetle. And he's pretty big, he's got good stats. How's the Kabuto Park going? This is a Kurok, this is a Kurok. He's a smaller Kurok than normal. How's the Kabuto Park going? Good. Does this game have any golden beetles or diamond ones? I don't think so. I don't think it does. But we can still appreciate them for what they are. I think. Maybe. Okay, not ours. No uppers, no birds, no birds, not ours, no birds. What about beetles with guitars? There were some very famous beetles with guitars. Once. Oh, shiny! I'm not sure how rare shinies are now. Unless I got very lucky. Shiny! Oh, shiny Kurok! I found a shiny Kurok! Oh, he's got the best stats too! Kurok, you are this guy now. Oh my gosh. I found a shiny Kurok. Noodle Wolf! Hi! I hope you had a great stream. It's Noodle Wolf. Everyone, if you're not following Noodle Wolf already, you have to check her out. She does like some of the freaking best ASMR I've ever heard in my life, and I've listened to a million ASMR. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a great stream. Kurok, this isn't you anymore, I'm sorry. Bug. This is you. You are a bigger bug. Giga. Kurok. This is the final evolution of Kurok. Hi, I did. I hope you've been having fun too. This game looks so good. I'm a sucker for search and collect games. It is so good for that. Because you can look for... Okay, I'll show you. You can look for, like, oh, the rare bugs. But then, even if you get the rare bugs, they all have, like, different stat lines. Like, you can try to get the biggest one that you can find. And then you can also try to find a shiny. So you can try to find a rare shiny with the best stats. And that's what I just found. But I have to get it for my other team members too. Because there's battling. Yes, a roly-poly is a woodlouse. It's another name for a woodlouse. They're also called pillbugs. It's Pokemon for buggies, exactly. Exactly. I'm selling this bug. I can't sell that bug. That bug is my friend. Level 15. The level cap is 20 now. You like calling them pillbugs or roly-polies? Maybe we can win some battles with these guys the way they are. 15, 14, 13, they can be leveled up a bit more. Oh, look at this. You can display them too. I am going to put these bugs in my terrarium. Giratina, Gigakrok, and Alguma. I'm gonna try to find Giga versions of Giratina and Alguma too, I think. There they are. Oh, there you are. Gigaguma. Yeah, look at them little guys. Thank you again very much for raiding me. I hope you had fun on your stream tonight. Is there a rare we haven't found yet? Oh, while I try to get candy to level up my guys, I think I'm gonna try to find better versions. So I will try to find a better Giratina and Alguma. What size Alguma? Are you big? You're a big Alguma. You are an average Giratina. Let's get a Giratina. Oh, to scurry under a rock as a beetle. Rhino beetle. Bumblebee. Cute bumblebee. Oh, a shiny. Shiny praying mantis. Variant color. Oh, huge shiny praying mantis. We don't use praying mantis, but if we did, that would be a very good find. Denshi says, whoa. Denshi, do you want to be the praying mantis? They can get that big. They can get that big. Denshi would make a good mantis. You want to be the mantis? Okay, you can. Oh, a shiny. Yeah, they made shinies very easy to find now, which I'm not complaining about, because now it's actually possible for me to get my team in shiny form, rather than it being like a 1 in a million chance. Here's is this a shiny? No, it's just an uncommon. This is called Denshi. Underscore underscore. I'm just kidding. I'll take away the underscores. No! Oh, you like the underscores? You like them? My underscores! Okay, I'll give them back. You can have your underscores back. Hummingbird moth. Oh, I used honey by mistake. I used my consumable. Oh no, I was just nervous because I used the honey by mistake. I was so nervous. Cool. I'm gonna be selling most of these just to get candy so I can level up my bugs. But if I happen to find a better version of Gyarity, then I will upgrade my Gyarity. There's no way they have blue bees. They really do, I promise. It's real. They don't live in a hive, though. They don't live in a colony. They're solitary bees. A rare. That's the monarch. It's not the Gyarity. Do they make blue honey? I don't know, actually. Probably not. But I'm not sure. I can't say with certainty. Hi, Kuro904. I am doing pretty well. I'm trying to stream more this month. So it's probably more likely you will see me around. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Blue carpenter bee. Carpenter bees are so big. The best thing you can do to differentiate a carpenter bee from like a big fat bumblebee is to look at their abdomen. The very back of the bee, the back section, if it's smooth and shiny, that's a carpenter bee. But if it's fuzzy, that's a bumblebee. Yes. And neither one of them sting, neither one of them are aggressive or territorial. They're kind of dopey, and they just fly around and they really, really like flowers. Yes. Raiders! Hi, Weedo! I hope you had a great stream. Hello. Lily, how many bugs did you catch, and how many of them are game-breaking bugs? I haven't found any game-breaking bugs. This game seems pretty well coded, if you ask me. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun today. I'm just catching some bees. I'm trying to upgrade my team. This game has like... Oh, that's Gyarity. So it's not shiny, but it has a chance of being a stat upgrade. Does it have better stats? No, it's the same stats. Good try, good try. We'll find one. A fuzzy bumblebee. Leave the Steam review and say you love the game, but it's full of bugs. No, because the developer of the game, Denchi, the developer of the game came in here, and I got really embarrassed. I got really embarrassed. No, I panicked because I was thinking about how embarrassed I was. A rare bug. You bet people did that already. I bet people did that for Grounded also. Oh, by the way, everyone, please follow Weedo if you haven't already. He's one of my oldest streaming friends. I'm not saying he's old, I'm saying I've known him for a long time. And, thank you very much, Rivercom, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and that you're doing really well. And thank you very much for raiding me. Hi. Hello. I'm just catching some bugs. Look at the bird up there. You did that for get those bugs. Oh look, it's changes to blue when it's over the clouds. Of course I share the bug game. You were playing Dead Space. I've never played a Dead Space, but I like Resident Evil. So I think I might like Dead Space. Oh, that was a weevil. The rhino beetle. If I played this game again, I would go for a different build. Because there are some pretty different bug team compositions you can go for. Like, you could go all butterflies and moths and focus on wind type attacks. But I just went all beetles. You do a mantis team. Oh yeah, there's a mantis in the swamp that we haven't caught yet. Mantises seem pretty good, especially the orchid mantis. I think there's some shenanigans you can do with the mimic cards that the orchid mantis has. It's like, it reminds me of like Tempo from Magic the Gathering. Like, you could spend all of your resources and then play Mimic Energy, and then you have full energy again. So you could kind of get like twice as many card plays as the enemy gets. The Rhino Beetle. Leaving silly Steam reviews is okay, but you should always make them positive if you do. Oh yeah, that's true. I've never left a Steam review, but I could try. It's probably hard to fit all of your thoughts into so small number of characters. I have a lot to sell, don't I? I feel better about selling shinies now because we have 1 million. Is there a character limit? I'm not sure if they're character limited. They can be really long. I've seen some really long ones. Oh really? People write freaking novels in the Steam reviews. Okay, I changed my answer. I don't want to write one now because I would write forever. What I should be doing is leveling up Kurok first because we cannot possibly replace him because he is the perfect bug. He's the perfect organism. What level is the next battle? 18 is their highest. I bet you we could beat them like this. It's Chuck. I'm back. My bugs didn't like the swords either. But they were really strong this time. He got rid of his giraffe weevils. Oh, shiny, see? It's time. Beetle army. More kicks. Strong kick. August is almost over. I don't want to go back to school. You love when you click see more on Steam reviews and there's a whole dissertation. Your friend for reviews is always, this game doesn't have sex, 0 out of 10, or this game has sex, 10 out of 10. What the heck? Your friend is goofy. Oh, my mouth is very dry, I just realized. I have a very dry mouth. He is really into time. It's time. He is way too goofy. It's good to have a goofy friend though. June. It's June. Hi, Ruthless Peasant. I'm doing well. I'm playing the bug game. You can collect beetles and like level them up and stuff. Get water, Smile. I have water here. I still have a ton of water here because I haven't been drinking very often. I haven't been drinking as much as I'm supposed to drink. Bye. Bug snacks? No. Not bug snacks. I need $100. I need to do another battle. Did you try fresh milk with honey? I think oh, she has the cow, I remember. She owns a farm. She lives on a farm and she owns a cow, and it's her friend. I think my favorite is with strawberries. You will never win! I haven't even used a card yet. My beetles are very strong. She lives on a cow and owns a farm. Nitrix. No. Great job. You have to meet Bella, that's her cow. I'm sure she'll like you. Jobin. Bugnet. Magnifier. Now I have max level equipment. Very cool. I am not convinced we need to level up further. Level 7. Oh, they're higher level than us. Lesser Stag, Speed King. His favorite bug is called Speed King. I'm Jobin. This is Speed King. Gavin says it's a weird name. Gavin is the weird one. Oh, he's got a shiny too? Is this his shiny? Which one is the shiny? This is my shiny. Harden. We have a permanent defensive buff. I'll get more kicks. Big buff. Anger kick. Stronger for each stat loss. Oh, stronger with each stat loss. You could build a deck that intentionally debuffs your team. Like the energy card. There's a card that gives you a big permanent energy increase, but subtracts your, it makes a small subtraction from your strength and defense. So you could play that a bunch of times and get a huge energy economy, and then you can use the thing that powers you up based on how many debuffs you have, because it makes 2 debuffs for you. And then you could use the cleanse card to get rid of them. You should get fun names to your bugs too. I'm going to name my next one Killer Queen. Is that a JoJo's reference? It's Ivy. She's Mind Palace min-maxing. Yeah, I'm Mind Palacing. I want to level up Alguma. I want to level up Giga Kurok. Maximum level Alguma. Candy is $5. I don't get very much for that. It says candies plural. Do I get 3 of them for $5 or do I get 1 for $5? If it's 3 of them for $5, that's not as bad. So I'm going to buy this, and I have to see if it goes up to 14. Oh, buy 10 for $5! It's time. It's time. Giratina, I have to level you up so I don't feel bad. No, I will level up Kurok, I'm sorry. I'm selling my other bugs. I want to sell this bug. Sell him. Sell him. You cannot sell the shiny? You cannot sell him? You cannot sell the shiny? I like how the game goes, didn't you realize this is shiny, though? Didn't you know? You must sell Giratina? No! I cannot sell Giratina. I love Giratina. The spiny flower mantis. Level 19, level 18, level 18. I bet you can win. Wow. No, in the lore, Giratina is like a little less strong than the other ones because Giratina is a bug who loves to draw instead of going to the gym. So the other bugs were going to the gym lifting weights, and Giratina was like, well, you guys go ahead, I've got to finish this drawing. And so, yeah, you're a little bit weaker physically, but you love drawing. And you're really good at drawing. Hana, you rank 4? That's lit. Yeah, I'm rank 4. You're at rank 3. That's lit. I maxed my team. Hope you're locked in. Ready, Pookie? Lifting a pencil is impressive for a Bugloid. Uh-oh. These guys are actually really strong. Never mind. They're not very strong. Oop. That was gas. Could you even beat her and take the big dub? I'll stand you. Satoshi, he was the best. Satoshi is the best. Cool. $54. Maxed out Giga Kurok. Giratina. You haven't seen someone say Stan in over 3 or 5 years. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed on. The morning rain fogs at my window. Beetle battles. Beetle battles. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use Big Beetle battle for 10 seconds. Beetle army. You won. Here's your reward. Beetle battles. You are really good. The next opponent is the last one. She's really good. Do you think you can beat her? Yeah, I wrecked him. The final battle. But it can't be. It can't be. But you're my best friend. You were the best in the world at beetle battling? My best friend was the beetle battle master the entire time? Oh my gosh. She's rank number 1. She's won 50 games. It's time. It's time. It's time. Giratina. You are level 17. I have to level up Giratina a little more. It's time. I have to go to the farm. I have to practice on the farm. I'm getting candy when I do this, do you see? You found an uncommon bug here. You found a common bug here. Will I keep getting the same one? That's interesting. That's an interesting upgrade. Aren't blue carpenter bees rare? Not here. This is Kabuto Park. Bugs from all around the world can be found here. And I come here every summer. The rainbow beetle. Rare. Okay, so you found a rare bug here. Does that mean this will be a rare again? No, it's a common now. I wonder if it just tracks the highest rarity you found there, and like it gives you like a little more chance of finding one, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we've been given a lot more butterflies than gears. We need some gears. Maybe the way it works is there's always like... Maybe the way it works is there's always like 2 commons, 2 uncommons, and 1 rare. So it's telling you like, it's tracking like where the... Oh, that's a gear. That's a gear. That's a weaker gear than normal. Oh, rare! Rare again! It's a gear Chama! Okay. That's a big gear, I think. This is a Denshi. I call it a Denshi. I caught 2 gears and a Denshi, not bad. Yeah, just a little bit bigger. I want to keep catching them though. Maybe there's a new game plus. It's possible. This is a common. So, if there isn't a rare in the next spot, that disproves my theory. Okay, I was just wrong then. I wonder how it works. Hey Lily, I randomly came across you while looking at fictional characters with the last name Hopkins. Oh really? Because Hopkins is your surname. You were curious what inspired you to choose Hopkins as your surname. It's just my name. It's just my name. Hello, fellow Hopkins. You really are my big brother then. Froge. Froge. I wonder why it's tracking the rarity for the spot. I don't know why it's tracking that. pausing. Big hand is cursor? No. Oh, cute. Shop. Oh, okay. Search 5 spots when you go out for bugs. Search spots multiple times. Search spots multiple times to get more chances of finding the same bug. So it's not guaranteed. But if you find a bug, if you keep that spot, has the same likelihood. It has a higher likelihood, sorry. Okay, buy a honey. It might be that certain spots in a particular environment have better chances for a rare. Oh, okay. Oh, guarantee. You've noticed you've been getting more commons in the leftmost spot and more uncommons in the field. I see. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I want to keep going here then. Yeah. I don't think it's every time though. I think it resets. Oh, that one is small. We have 2 more chances. This one's a common. It's a common. So let's see if this resets to common. No, it's still rare. Okay. And we got the rare. Okay. I cannot. Look how many gears I got. 3 gears, but I can't get a big gear. Hi. That is too many. Yeah, so when I think the way it works, I'm not sure if this is how it works under the hood, but this is how it looks. The first time you search an area, it marks what bug you found there. And if you search there again, you have a much higher chance of finding the same bug. That is too many. 3 gears. 3 gears could draw so much. Don't you think? I have streamed for almost 6 hours today. Do you think I'm doing a good job with streaming? I'm trying to stream more often. I'm trying to do something this month that I've never done before. Oh, that's rare guarantee. It's a rare guarantee. It's little guarantee, small. The long streams are fun. No, you're doing a great job. Better for sure, but you forgot to take a break. Denshi, wow! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Denshi. I really appreciate it.
Denki_ has gifted 5 subs.
Cool. The long streams are fun, yes. Yes, nodders. You're doing great streams and comfy times for everyone. I mentioned this earlier at the start of the stream. Oh, yeah, Hammy Meow Meow says, are you aiming for longer or more frequent streams or both? I'll tell you, I explained this at the beginning of the stream, but a lot of people weren't here yet. But my first month streaming was my biggest streaming month ever in terms of hours streamed and stream length. And ever since my first month streaming, it's been getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. My first month streaming had both my most hours streamed and my longest stream. And I decided I didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that I've been streaming like less and less each month, and it went from like I would stream over 100 hours a month And 2, I stream like maybe 30 hours a month. So I decided this month, because June just started, I decided this was going to be my new biggest streaming month. Not my first month anymore, this one. So I am going to aim to break my streaming record this month. My first month streaming, I streamed 251 hours, and that was my biggest streaming month. But this month, I'm going to break it, and I'm going to do 300 hours. Yes. And guess what? On the last day of the month, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Yes. It's my goal. Big. Mid. 300. Is that why there are 3 100s in the stream in the stream description? Yes. 10 hours a day, Uncle W. That is a good point. And so it's an average of 10 hours a day. There are 30 days in June, and I don't have to stream 10 hours every day. In fact, I could even take off a day. But I would have to make up for it by doing more than 10 hours on some days, if that makes sense. And I'm planning on doing at least one 24-hour stream at the end. So I could even afford to entirely skip a day because life stuff comes up. That's why I don't want to say, oh, I will definitely stream 10 hours every day. I don't want to do that. I don't want to guarantee that because I might get sick. I might have to take care of animals. Anything could happen. But I want to make sure and plan that at the end of the month, I will have 300 hours. However it is sliced. Yes. What was your longest single stream time? 21 hours and 40 minutes. Just stream 300 hours on the last day of the month. No. It's not that easy. 0 hours one day, 20 hours the next. Yeah. Kongo Kukuratsu did it. Do you want to beat that time this month too? Yes! So that is my plan. I cannot find a rare bug on this map. My streamer is so cool. You're so cool. You wonder if that's the world record? It's not. The world record is like 500 something hours. It's like the higher end of 500 hours. And in a 30-day month, there are like around 700 hours. But no, I don't think anybody's ever done like the full 700 because that would be crazy. You just wouldn't sleep. But some people sleep on stream, so that's possible. I don't want to sleep on stream. But I just want to stream more, and I want to like start streaming more in a big way. Like I don't want to say, oh, my biggest month ever was years and years ago. I want to get used to streaming and like feel comfortable with it and have fun with it. And because I heard that a lot of people really enjoy watching my streams, and some people say that it helps them with their day and stuff. So if I stream more, it would actually be helping them in a way. It would be 7:20. Oh, okay. So I want to challenge myself and see. That was good stats on that beetle. I want to challenge myself and see what I can do. And if I can't do it, it's not the end of the world either. But I wanna see what I can do, basically. Stats? Low stats. Spark plant, no. No, he didn't. No, your doctor didn't say that. Oh, we had a spot for a gear beetle and nothing came out of it. Unfortunately. Oh, shiny. Shiny hummingbird moth. Will this be a shiny spot now? No, it's just common. It is a common bug. Gear beetle, gear beetle. Stats? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Can we do better? That's a B. That's not gear, T-Chama. Gear Chama. Oh, weak stats. Gear T probably hates that I keep saying his name. I'm sorry. Lol. Sorry. What a relaxing game. Oh, rare beetle. It's a butterfly. Lily Chama. What? What? Huh? What? Hi. So this spot, it won't have a higher chance of being a gear beetle. It'll have a higher chance of being a monarch butterfly. I bought my Paper-Cola, by the way. My Paper-Cola to enjoy on my break. I wonder if I should have my Paper-Cola halfway through the stream or if I should have it 3/4 through the stream. Because I feel like I need the Paper-Cola less earlier on in the stream. Snail this user. Hi. But yes, that is the explanation of why I am streaming more often the past 3 days. And that the streams are longer too, that's why. That is the reason why my streams are longer. Can you say Paper-Cola again? Paper-Cola? Paper-Cola? That could be an ASMR trigger. And I don't have to stream like that, like every month forever. I want to stream more often and like be more active with my channels. And I want to start doing that like in a big way, like in a meaningful way to me. Like in a way that proves to myself that I'm serious about it. So next month, it won't be like as much. It won't be as much, but even if it's just half as much as I do this month, I think that would be a big amount. Because that's 150 hours, and I never hit 150 hours anymore. You like my streams? Thank you very much, Thor. I like that you like my streams. I feel very grateful that people spend their time watching my channel. Oh, I found a rare bug. It's a Gurity beetle. Oh, good stats, good stats. Not the best, but good. New game is 150. No. Hi, Yuja, bro. Golden. Oh, crab stag. Dun, 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 dun. Good stats, good stats, good stats. Medium stats. No, I didn't say a game was 150. I said even half of what I stream this month. If I next month, if I stream even half of what I plan to stream this month, it would be 150 hours. Not dollars. Butterfly. Medium is premium. I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know what that means. I wonder if the rare butterflies sell for a lot of candy. If they sell for a lot of candy, then I can probably justify collecting from this spot again and again and again. Even if I don't want a butterfly. It's a Gurity beetle! Good stats, good stats, good stats, good stats. Medium stats. That was a really good statted hoverfly. Unfortunately, it is a hoverfly. Yeah, 300 hours is my goal for this month. Thank you. Very succinctly put. The Gurity beetle. Kind of medium stats. I feel like we're getting a little unlucky. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's a flying butter. Have I ever found 2 rare spots on a single map? I don't think I have. I don't really know the logic for how these spots spawn. You have once? Okay, okay. So it is possible, so it's worth checking at least. Well, actually, I don't know if it is worth checking because when the rare spots are really valuable is if I find them when I have a lot of searches remaining. So it might be better, if I find a monarch, it might be better to keep getting monarchs just for sell value. They made a game about being LilyHops. They did. I love this game. One of the opponents that you fight in this game is the developer of the game. The monarch butterfly. Honestly, Kurok, I would. That's what I would do if I were in that position. I would probably do that if I made a game. Yeah. I know the game developers that I know of all do that, but it's a pretty small sample size, admittedly. But they do that to see like what people's impressions are and like get feedback, like candid feedback They don't even have to type in chat, but they have access to hopefully an infinite pool of testers. In practice, it's obviously not infinite, especially if you're like an aspiring dev with not that many people who know the game. But like, after you have been working on the same game for thousands of hours, you lose the ability to see things that first time people seeing the game can see. You literally look at the game differently. And the same is true for testers. That, like, if you are a developer and you have a group of testers, like your friends group that you like to go to, like, hey, can you try this out? Do you see any like big problems with it? What are your impressions on this? You can only get one first impression. So it's useful to have access to people who play the game. Hi, Turos Kensei. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, Turos. Yeah, if they're your friends, they might have certain biases. That is true. That is another good point. I think if it were my friend's game, I would, like, obviously I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings, but I would try to be as unbiased as I could, because I would want to be helpful. Made some good progress on Night Rain. A fun time was had. Do you recommend Night Rain, by the way, Turos? And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I've been thinking about checking out Night Rain. Night Rain and Blueprints are two games that I've been, like, heavily considering, and I will have a lot of time to play them. If you were that friend, you just won't judge it. But I feel like that's even worse. 'Cause they need the feedback. You think Night Rain is good if you have friends, but the communication options with randoms are a bit limited. Oh, okay, so it's like a good duo or a trio game. Game makers that went through school are used to all of the rest of the cohort just sitting there trying to break it instead of playing it. Oh, really? I don't have good insights to what, like, design and development classes are like. So that is very interesting to me. I wonder what it's like. You probably get like a whole breadth of different types of people who see the world very differently from each other. Aw, crap. That Denchi escaped. Oh, Gearty Beetle was in the last spot. Mid stats. Good night, Turos. You've been up almost 24 hours? Oh my gosh, get some rest. I hope you get some food too if you're hungry. Thank you again for the raid. It was very nice of you. You can't waste any time if you want to beat the bosses. In Night Rain, I see. I heard the Archer was very, very good right now, but I don't know if that's been changed. Yeah, sleep well, Turos. I've seen hearts in my day, and that's not one of them. I'm trying to get a Gearty Beetle with good stats on it. If I found a shiny Gearty Beetle and it had medium stats, I would still use it though. dot level. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, is this a beetle? Yes, it is. It's a Garrity beetle. Stats? Nope. Garrity beetle. Analyzing. Stats? I feel like you got a lot of shinies at the very start of the shiny rush, but since then it's slowed down a lot. Yeah, why is that? I wonder. Monarch Butterfly of Hell. I love it when the tempo changes and the instrument tracks fade out. That was a pretty good statted Monarch, I think. Not that it matters. They're usually pretty freeform. You basically have a class which is like make a game, and then you take that class like 3 times, and one of them is your capstone. I feel like you got a lot of shinies at the very start of that shiny rush, but since then it's slowed down a bit. I'm sure there are classes about diegetic sound or special effects or design, but mostly undergrad was just build something and defend its value. And usually the defense is because we found it really fun, or because doing it this way made my intent clearer. Look at all of these bugs. Look at all of my bugs. Hummingbird moth. Cars 2. Cars 2, fun and entertaining. They are cute bugs, thank you very much. Good night, Slajug, I hope you have a good rest. Oh, Garrity bug. Golden heart, mid stats. Can these possibly have good stats? I've never seen one. That Denshi had pretty good stats. Cool. Even this game, as an example, one thing this game could have done is change the catch minigame based on the species of bug. Yeah, in the swamp it's pretty different. Maybe it's different in other places too, but it's the most different in the swamp, I think. I think it was probably different in the forest. Since the game already detects if a bug is flying, ground, or water, I think it would be cool if it changed the minigame based on that. Because it already detects those. Oh, I got a Garrity bug. It detects that for the purpose of the terrarium. Oh, bad stats, the worst stats ever. In the forest it slides, and in the swamp it fades out. Oh yeah. Does it do anything in the lake? Shop. I have 188 bug points. You don't recall? Let's analyze it. Oh yeah, it does, look. So the ends extend, I guess, but it doesn't slide. It expands and contracts like waves! Like waves! It's like waves on the shore. Rare beetle. Goliath beetle. Decent stats. Bad stats. Goliath beetle. Oh, pretty good. Above average. Tell me what their cards are. Okay, so they're all knockback interactions. Huge knockback. Okay, I think we use a different bug that has an overcharged kick, then it also has strong kick and knockback immunity. So the big difference with Goliath Beetle is they have like a little more defense. Yeah, it also says that up here. So they're a little more defense oriented. Goliath Beetle versus David Ant of Hell. We have a lot of bugs to sell. Let's put Denchi in the terrarium. I think he would like that. Maybe we should try finding a shiny Alguma. But this Alguma is big. Do you have Algumas here? Is that what it is? Atlas Beetle? Are you an Atlas Beetle? Yeah, you're an Atlas Beetle. Do bugs like being a pet? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, they don't. Giraffe weevil, a real bug. A real type of insect. Is there a dot beetle? You can definitely have a beetle. But I haven't picked out beetles for everyone yet. I feel like a ladybug would be a dot beetle because it has dots on it. Hi, Big Bellor. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. I hope you had an awesome stream. Hi. You're playing Look Outside. Oh, it's that RPG. A similar color scheme. Dot has more pink. But also red, yes. Maybe if there's a shiny ladybug. Oh yeah. The shiny chafer kind of looks like Dot. True. And it's very fluffy too. Gearty Beetle. I'm trying to catch a better Gearty Beetle for my team, which is why I keep saying Gearty's name over and over and driving him crazy. Pretty good stats, pretty good stats. I saw you were playing Kabuto Park. I love this game, it's so cute. Really? I love this game too. Kurok told me about it. Smile. That also makes me smile. Ladybug. It's a little lady. Yeah, I don't feel like Dot would be like one of the giant ferocious beetles. I think one of the smaller beetles makes sense. A monarch butterfly. Maybe it's time. Is it time? It's time. This could be Dot level. Is this you? Dot level, is this you? Are you this bug? Are you this bug, please? Dot beetle would be microscopic. Cute. And look, you're funny. It says you're funny. It doesn't change anything, but you're funny. Look what I named it. Dot beetle. +2. It's time. My best friend Midori. It's time. Hey Hana. I'm so happy to see you there. You have to leave tonight, right? Let's make today memorable. Oh, shiny! Shiny! They have a Guarantee too! It's over. Beetle kick. Beetle kick, let me be clear. I won the tournament. Oh, cute! Look! Cute illustration. Satoshi, Ivy, Midori, and Hana. Hana, Satoshi, Ivy, Midori. OMG, that was epic. Epic Beetles! You won. You are the queen! The Beetle Master. You earned the title of Beetle Battles Champion. I still remember when we had our first fight. You became so much stronger. Well, let's go home. Dinner should be ready. Hey, Hana. You're leaving tonight, right? I'm going to miss you. I hope I'll see you again. Bestie. That's my bestie. That was so cute. Kabuto Park. A game about bugs. A tiny game made with love by Doot and Zaku. Art, game design, programming, Doot, music, sound, Zaku. And we actually met Doot. We really met Doot in real life. That was so cool. I want to listen to the rest of Zaku's music. Look at all of these playtesters, holy. Impressive. A very special thanks to all friends, family, playtesters, content creators. Me, that's me, I created the content, and fellow developers who supported us during the development of the game. Thank you for playing. Look at the shiny bug text, shiny bug. Dude literally just popped in. Yeah. Thank you for playing. This game was really good. I'm gonna retweet it a bunch on social media. So Dude and Zaku get $1 billion. Because I want them to be rewarded for their labor of love. And I want to follow them on all of their future projects too. If you have a dream of making a game, you can do it. Some people think, oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can really do it. You can make something. I believe in you. You can do a great job. That's a huge tambourine. It's actually called a bambourine, and it's from a different country than a tambourine. Hey, it's me, Dude, the dev of the game. That's Dude. Thank you so much for playing this little game. If you want to play some more, you can fight all opponents again, but this time all their bugs will be level 20. Have fun! That's so cool. So you can keep playing and you can get your shiny perfect stats team. I wonder if the date changes. Today's date, your vacation in Kabuto Park lasts until August 31st. So what happens if I battle? Does it go past 31st? Oh no, it stays on 31st and I can select my opponents like this. It's like a debug mode almost. That's so cool. Did you like this game? What do you think about this game? Debug mode? No. No. Rivet. What was my favorite part? My favorite part was building a team of bugs. My favorite part was like looking at their stats and being like, does all of this make sense? And then after I selected what I wanted to do, I named them after my friends and then I tried to like get the best versions of them. And if I found a better version, I would like name the new better one my friends and I would switch it with the old one. And that's what I liked. And this Giga Kurok has maximum stats. This is the best possible Giga Beetle you can get. And it's Kurok who showed me this game and told me about it. I wouldn't know about the game otherwise. So it only makes sense that I have a Giga Kurok who is rare, shiny, level 20, huge. Literally the best Kurok you can have. And Kurok is one of the best friends you can have in real life, so it makes sense. Yes. If you thought this game was cool, please consider buying it, because it was only $3, and there's like a crazy amount of love put into it. And the developer came in here and was like really, really nice. Even when I was awkward and was like, oh, no. Yeah. So consider buying Kabuto Park. Available now on Steam. Kabuto Park. For $3. I am going to take a little break. Then I want to play the ant game. And then after I play the ant game, I will do ASMR. Yes. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Thank you so much, everybody. You always support me so well. That is a kiss for you. You got your kiss. Okay, be right back. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Live for me. By Bernard Werber. Bernard Werber. It's real, look.
Bernard Werber.
Bernard Werber. I love this song. It's so good, it's so good.
Hi good seabird. I am Bernard Werber.
Hi, Gutsy Bird. I am Bernard Werber. Look at all of those ants. Bonjour, Bernard Werber. It's cool that the main menu shows you the city that you're at in the campaign. But it does the main theme of the game. It doesn't play the theme of that city, it plays the theme of the game. We're right at the end, I think. I think we're at the end of Empire of the Ants. It's time. It's time. It's time. Hi, Flamingo. Welcome, and hi, Lost Night. I saw Lost Night too. Bernard Werber presents a game about live for me. Smile. Is there an item over there for me? I want that item. It'd be like tuning into a new episode of your favorite show and the same old theme song plays before it gets started exactly. Where are you guys coming from? What are the French bugs of the above land? Shrimps are the French undersea one. I love the leaf. Look at the leaf. I feel like a real for me. I completed the bestiary. I'll show you. No, I didn't. There are two things I have not found, and this one is a car. This animal is a car. I think I have to reset the stream latency thing. Please hold. Bernard Werber. The Great Steel Beast, exactly. I have to ready myself for the final battle. I wonder if the door beetles are a better option. for the final battle. The graphics in this game are so freaking cool. Live for me. Hello. Look at all this food they're finding. Where are you finding all this food, you guys? Look at this big ant. You're a big ant. He fell off. He fell off. Plus ratio. Watch this. Watch this. Live for me. Is there other stuff in the hub that I haven't done yet before? Because I'm worried this is the final battle. I'm not sure if it actually is or not. But it might be. Killing to unite. Hi, and Capitano, and welcome. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. More graphics than any other previous Ant title ever. People sad. Are you sad that I knocked the pill bug off? We need help with our siege of Tayukan. It's taking too long. Their defenses are too strong. A different strategy is required, Gigapop. The Queen wants you to lead a surprise attack on the city. To do so, the east path through termite territory will be ideal. One way would be to send our strongest legions, expensive but safer. She also suggested a small but experienced team of fighters, riskier but more affordable. So, Shlipuni trusts you and asks you to choose. Disrupt the rebellion, crush Tayuni's forces, end this war. I can go low risk or high risk. That's so cool. To me, this sounds like stealth mission, like a tactical mission or a strategic mission. It's time. It's time. High risk. Mushroom Farm, Veteran Warrior, so I must be at tier 2 then. Mossy Nest. Woodyard, okay. Got it. What's over here? What's over here? The Ant Commandos, the Commandos. Chemical Library, we need 120. Got it. What kind of mushroom is this? It looks like a peanut butter cup. That doesn't make sense. I'm going to go to the other side of the screen so you can see the map. How's this? Is that good? Is this good? Boom, 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 boom. Basidio Mycota. There's a mushroomer in chat. A fungi enjoyer. Send to closest nest. I bet there's a nest here somewhere. Hidden nest. Oh, termites. They're termites. Go, my ants. I'm going to build tier 3. It's time. Library. Hi, Clamps. This game is super well made. Look at all of my ants. Look at all of these ants. This does connect, so I should build defense here. I probably want nest gunners as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm on the left. Flamingo, welcome. Welcome to a stream where I am on the left. Oh, my aunts. I can imagine there being another city after this, to be honest. Like, it could be like a Siege of Tayuni map. And it's like all of the missions around the map are like doing stuff to try to break their defenses. It could happen. Storage expansion. Where's that nest? There it is, pathway nest. This game is based on a best-selling trilogy of books. They are French, and only the first book in the trilogy is translated. I have to imagine a book didn't perform very well if only the first book in the trilogy got translated. But I'm not super versed on how that works. Big mushroom. A nest, termite nest, pair of you. Yes, there's a pair. What's weird is the other two did get translated into other languages, just not English. I wonder why. Maybe people thought that the non-English markets would be like more receptive to it. Maybe only very specific books were doing well in English. Maybe Americans can't read. I don't know. I don't know. Boom, 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 probably. No. Boom, 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 boom. Let me take... I want Nat Spies. Tier 3. I felt offended. +2, +2. That's funny. That's for me. Yeah, for me. Peasy please. Yes, it's ant time. It is time for ants. I've built my Nat Spies. I've analyzed. There are 3 legions. They are tier 2. I see them. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Tayukan. So there are different factions on this one. Hornet. I will buy a hornet, and I will also buy a snail. Another possible reason is that it was mistaken as a scientific book about actual ants. I don't think that's... like from the cover? Or something? Because the actual content of the... by the title and the cover, I see. The actual content of the book, I don't think you could get that impression from it. But from the title and the cover, that makes sense. I wonder if the ants in my back garden think the stone tiles are like city blocks. Maybe. What if the other 2 books contain cursed ant facts that only certain language speakers could handle? Spooky. Maybe it was considered like... I don't know. I was gonna say like too political, but there's tons of books that are like super politically charged, so I don't think that would be it. Okay, they have a door beetle. Their gunners are pretty far away from the door beetle, so I'm going to send in my air guys. As for here, let's make another legion. Let's make an elite gunner legion. So if, I should say when my hornet starts getting harassed by gunners, I will pull it back, because hornets cannot be locked in combat. I will also move my hornets to their own legion. Their own command group, I mean. One time you watched a friend check out Grey's Anatomy and return it the next day after realizing it was a medical textbook and not related to the TV show, so I can see that happening. I wonder if the opposite ever happened too. Like if somebody knew about Grey's Anatomy and then they watched the show. What if they were really excited about it? They're like, Grey's Anatomy? That's awesome. I love antique medical texts. And they started watching it and they're like, what the hell is this? That's probably less likely, huh? Ants are inherently political. They have left and right wings. No. Okay, we are taking damage. I should pull them back. Maybe? I don't know. I'm doing a lot of damage to these door beetles. +2. You're getting +2s. Those +2s are not meant for me. Those are for the chatter. The very smart chatter. Is this a nest? This must be a nest. Yes. Branch nest. Okay, take out branch nest. Oh, they're actually marching on Eastern Shadow. I think. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Let's pull back for the time being. I can come back here if I need to. And I will grab Dash Pheromones tier 3. But it kind of looks like our hornets just did a lot of work. So that is good. You had no hope for a TV show. You sent one Legion of Gunners to the nest. Was that intentional? Me? Did I? Am I a fool? I don't think I intended to do it. I think I'm just a fool. Reptiloid 87, thank you very much for the raid. Hi. It's time. It's time. Oh, that's their headquarters, Rising Sun Nest. How goes your ant kingdom? I think it's doing okay right now. Dash pheromone. Come then. You found a way to cheese this? Are you a cheeser? I'm a cheeser too, it's okay. I don't feel like this is a good idea. Pull back, pull back. We need snails. We need snail support. We need some snails. Give me a snail. I'm capped on snails. Please hold. Multitude. How long is that? 6 seconds. Snails are super cute. Abizo dev. You're a dev too! Cool! I've been so lucky meeting so many cool devs. Okay, the termites are here. It looks like the termites cannot have tiers. Is that true? Oh no, it does have a tier. It's tier 1. It's a tier 1. Got it. Got it, I understand. I should build salvage. I'm gonna build salvage. How long on salvage? 4 seconds. When I upgrade, do I still get the discount from salvage? If I do, I don't think it would cost 60. I think it would cost... What is the refund? It's 50%, so it would cost 30. So if this goes down to 108, then it didn't apply. It didn't apply, it didn't apply. Interesting. Hydra Gundam, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hi. I see. They have tier 3s up now. Hi, my snail. I kind of want to send you and you over here. Snail, 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 snail. Snail, 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 snail. Ants would be terrifying with this sort of intelligence. An ant super intelligence. $120. I don't want to spend that on the wall. Walls are so expensive. I should do a wood yard and a storage expansion though. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were about to sing Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger, but but I want to. Looks like we're doing okay on branch nest. I think if ants were a bigger problem, then humans would find some way to destroy them. Because we've done it with everything else. Like, we've destroyed all of the other species of humans. And like all the megafauna. We haven't destroyed mosquitoes and they're a huge problem. That's a good point. That is actually a really good point. Door beetles. It's time. All of my animals, go! Get this one first, by the way. Actually, I changed my mind. You go over here. Live for me. How much time left? 10 seconds. Rage pheromones. It's time. You realized that your last message sounded like you were casting a curse. Malaria. I would never cast malaria on you, what the heck? My warriors are going to die here. I could pull them back. No, they're locked. They're locked. If I stand over here, I can grant vision of the gunners. So that's good. Well, ASMR is gonna be so fun to do tonight. Oh, can I replace this now? Upgrade 60. It will rush the warriors. Go, all of my bugs. Okay, I should adopt a new trigger. That's your voice now. Dun, dun, dun. Let me analyze. Okay. We can take both of these. Veteran gunners, where? Oh, over here, okay. No problem. I want to be really careful with the food that I have. Good, good. Very good. What is this? That's 57 food. Oh, are you fighting somebody? Who? Who? Okay, you are in combat with the nest. You can kill this firebug. What's that over there, I wonder? Is that a nest? Okay. My elite gunners were disbanded. It seems like food might be the main issue here. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? There are 3 legions, 2 gunners. No, there's 4 legions. Door beetle. So workers, 2 gunners. Okay, they're gonna attack in a second here. Will we have time to take this out? We should. I'm gonna movement boost these guys. Come, come, we need your help. Come, come, come. Okay, defense. Wood barrier, nest gunners, acid gland, and I'm going to rush. Yeah, they're on the border. They're very close. I'm going to speed up the production here. Come, come. fight as one. We are live for me. Not for you. For me. Usually their gunners pull back. They don't want to enter combat with just their gunners. Does the snail act as a tank? No, the snail, he shields, so he creates a 30% max HP shield on all of the other legions. Come then. Warrior. 2 gunners. 3 gunners, I think. Wow, they're stomping right through. Look. They're coming right through. They don't even care. Oh, I can have these guys go on the warriors. We're gonna lose this nest, but that's okay. It's kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean a little bit. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Are there any pirate RTSs? That would be so cool, I think. What was I gonna look for? Storage expansion. Swarm. Let's take Swarm. Assassin's Creed. That's not really an RTS. Not quite my tempo. I don't have any charges of my pheromone. Gunner. This bridge nest. I bet you this is important. I bet you this is important. Who else do they have? They have beetles coming soon. In fact, I'm gonna sting their beetles. Yay, ants! Do you like the ants? Live for me. I like the ants. I like the ants so much that I think I kind of want to play other ants games. After this ant game. I don't think they're actually engaging. Oh yeah, they are. Elite gunners. Oh, they have archers over here. You had me search Pirate RTS Age of Booty. There's a game called Age of Booty? No. Why did they name their game that? Why did they call it Age of Booty? If these guys are attacking my other units, I wonder how they'll deal with the hornets. Because theoretically the hornets are at a disadvantage against them, but they're firing down this hill. I definitely want to fortify this. Live for me. Where's my other guys? Did they all die? I can get another tier 3. What should it be? What tier 3 should I get? Tier 3 gunners. I can move them closer. I can move my gunners closer. There is somebody at our base, technically. But I don't know, I'm not that worried. I feel like they're kind of on the back foot right now. Technically, I'm not supposed to have blue attacking orange, but we're about to get our red back. Reinforcement call is pretty good. Lily descends from Caesar. The military lost a general to Twitch. What the heck? I don't think I'm descended from Caesar, you guys. But maybe. Anything's possible. Napoleon, no. Couple of guys here. Let me get... If I can make them fight on the tower. Let's move back a bit. I'm gonna try to get Giga Nest Gunners in too. Is my soldier being targeted by an archer somewhere? Where are they? They're way back here. Ashika Mario descendants? No. Thank you very much for the follow. Go, my stinger guy. I'm trying to heal my worker here. Bernard Worker. Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail is an Age of Sail RTS. It's not pirates, but still. That sounds cool. There's some door beetles coming. I would back up. I would back up a little bit. You forgot to follow before and you had to go make dinner. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying my channel. So is this a second Gunner Legion? No, it's the same one. What the heck? If I could get my workers onto them without touching the door beetle, that would be good. Oh, somehow that worked out. It's set during the US War for Independence. You can sail as either the British Crown or the Congressional Navy. That's so cool. What the heck? I've never heard of that. Age of Sail. Oh, this one needs more shields after this fight, I think. Economy. Storage expansion, maybe? Let's do pheromone reserves. That's always so good. Antpire for ants. No, that's not what it's called. It's called Empire of Ants. Hi, secretly handsome. Do they have anything else? What is going on here? Come then. Come then. Come, my bugs. Come, my bugs. They have one legion up. It is a legion of warriors. I'm going to put him in a separate command group. Okay, they do have something else over here that just spawned in. But they're gonna have to pull it away from wherever it was. Yeah. They have to come back here. Because very bad things will happen for them if they do not. Come then. Who are you in combat with? Who are you combating? Come, come. I want to make defenses here. Not enough wood. Oh, you need 180. I am a clever bug. I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug. You're a bug. Woods barrier. Okay. They are attacking my... there's elite gunners. I really don't care, to be honest. I really don't care. Come, my ants. Maybe I'll send my hornets over. It's a compromise. Sometimes in life you have to compromise. Oh, they're actually disadvantaged. Because I have nest gunners and the wall, and I have hornets, so they're both disadvantaged, and I'm just middling. Yeah, look at the cute snail. So we win. It's time. Victory. Look at my snail. He was the real star of the battle. He's a snail. He's a snail. 3 ants walk into a bar. Hi, Styles X. Thank you, Blue Void. Smile. Story mission. It's time. That was the high risk. We risked it all. Thank you, Plan Around. The Civil War is won. Sister, we did it! The war is over! Queen Shlipuni waits for you. She wants to thank you personally. The war is over? Soon the last forces of Tayuni and her allies will be exterminated. The survivors eaten or left on the battlefield as carrion. This is wonderful. That sounds bad. You're so happy because your enemy died. You're like, oh boy, he's not living anymore. No. Bad. It's time. It's time. Ants only work and consume. I guess they aren't that different from us. Good point. Le fourmis. Oh, did you hear it? The audio thing. I thought I changed the sampling. My queen, the battle is won. The Federation is united again. Good. Fewer internal enemies. That will leave us more strength for the external ones. I thought for sure it was an audio sampling thing. Maybe if I turn the audio sampling down again. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Because I care a lot about this. I wonder if I would need to reboot the program, though. Honeypot ants are so cute. They are cute. They are very cute. Okay. Sound. Sound settings. What kind of sampling do I use on my my main PC. You can give the VOD sampling rate a check after the stream. Okay. I can also pretty easily check on my end though too. Let's see. Default device. Okay, and I'm gonna check what it is over here. I'll play music while I'm doing this. Dun, 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 dun. 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 bit 48,000 hertz. That looks normal. Line in. I have a question for somebody who knows about audio better than I do. Would the sample rate being too low possibly cause this? Because I always thought it would be the sample rate being too high. Unless the sample rate being too low could cause this, it's not what I thought it was. Okay, somebody else had the same problem. I found it. My audio is cutting in and out, and honestly, it's really, really frustrating. When I skip the cutscene, it was fine. I want to watch the cutscene with audio, and I really want to know. Somebody else says I have the same issue. The audio in the cutscenes stutter. I think this is a known issue. Empire of the Ants, most common issues. I wonder if they talk about it here. So I found people talking about it, but no solution was ever offered to my knowledge. They just said to come to their official Discord to troubleshoot it. And I don't want to do that. Somebody commented on the discussion board, why ants? Why can you make this game into a normal RTS? It says, I love the mechanics and aesthetics, but I hate to deal with bugs and ants. Why can't you make a normal RTS? Humans versus aliens? Or something more interesting? I really don't want to bother dealing with ants. No. Sound glitches and cutscenes. I found it. You're asking for more diagnostic information? You don't have a fix? You do not know? On Windows and this issue is still present, but I switched to Linux and the problem is gone on the same hardware, so that means it's drivers, right? It has to be a driver issue that just was never fixed. That must be what it means. I'm going to search audio. It's really unfortunate because the audio in this game is really good, I think. Some games can be picky with sample rates. I don't think it's sample rate anymore. But maybe. Maybe it is. You'll need to learn Linux by the end of the year. I don't think you'll find it very difficult. Depending on what distribution you go with. There are some that are basically Windows. So you should not have a problem. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Linux today is not even remotely the same as like what a lot of people imagine Linux is, like Linux from like 15 years ago. It is a lot more accessible, I would say. A much taller threat, but not to deal with now. The cold is coming. We lost a lot of food in the fire. We must harvest more quickly before the season ends. You need to make GOG work with Linux? Oh, I see. Alright, I'll join the hunt. It will be good to hunt again and not be in battles. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works on Linux. Battles will come to us again, but for now we can rest. Later we will start moving again. Even getting old Windows stuff to work on Windows is kind of a pain. But maybe the applications already exist. That's my mom. That dead ant. Proton works. Yeah, but Proton isn't Proton for like games on Steam. I agree Proton is really good, but it doesn't help. Good to have a virtual machine. For gaming, I'm not sure how performant that would really be. The secret weapon. Menace dispelled. It's wine for Steam. Oh, I see. The dwarf ants beaten. The black ants destroyed. and our unity restored. The Federation is in a much better state than when we woke up from the cold. Still, taller enemies, battles coming back to us. I can't stop wondering what the next cycle will bring. What's this thing? What's this thing? Empire of the Ants, based on Werber's saga. Developed by Tower 5, published by Microids. Werber. Flammable, poisonous, hazardous for the environment. Living and breathing world. Spreadsheets and documentation. Is living and breathing world an industry term? What does that mean? What's living and breathing world? Live for me. For me is ants. The ants live for me. That's what the book is called. The ants live for me. I did it. Production baby. This was a production baby. Internships. Look at all of those interns. They played Live for Me. Production pets. These are pets for the production. I guess the company that made the game is French too. I loved this game. This is a good game. How many pill bugs out of 10? I give it... How many pill bugs out of 10 do I give it? Let me analyze that for a little bit. I wish the cutscene audio was better, but that might be my fault. I don't know. I like it. I think this game is 7.5. I think I could see that. 7.5. I would give it a... I personally liked it more than a 7.5 because it appeals to things that I know and like already. So to me, I think it would be like an 8.5. Probably. Objectively, as a game, like not to say objective, because this is still a subjective opinion, but if I strip away my my prejudice about the game, like, oh, I know this is gonna be fun. If I came into it blind, aside from the graphics, it's a little underwhelming. My mouse is covering the ants. If I didn't like the book and nature and plants and stuff, I would give it like a 5. Probably. Yes. But I loved it, so it's hard to say that. I feel bad giving it a 5. So I'm gonna give it an 8.5. French proofreading. French translation, music. A lot of people worked on this game. How much do you think the bug hater from the forums would rate it? He would rate it a 1. He would hate it. If you hate bugs, it would be lower than the 5, I think. A 6 or a 7 is perfectly fair. I agree with you. I think those are fair ratings. And that's kind of a good compromise between the I don't care about ants grade of 5 and the I love ants grade of 8.5. I think it would probably fall somewhere between those. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. You think it's okay to love a game for stuff like graphics and theme? I think it's okay to love a game for anything. Yes. The QA testing is from India. Global step. I wonder then if there are companies that all they do is like loan out their QA testers, like, oh, we will do your QA testing. Probably, right? But I always hear about QA testing being like done in-house. The fourmis has ended. I feel like if you wanted to go to an outside firm for QA testing, they would have to offer something like a lot better than just like, yeah, I played your game, it was pretty good. It would have to be like really systematic. And they would have to be able to show you things that most testers would not find. That's what I think. Manga productions? Please read the official manga. Hi, Kumagoro. Hi. What? There's an ant manga? No. Wahoo! Yeah, I beat it. I beat the ants game finally. Look at how many people who worked on this. 1 million. Imagine if Bugs Life had a manga. I'm imagining it. I am going to do ASMR after this game. Assets, CGI Moon Kit, NASA's Scientific Visualization Studio. They had a real moon from real NASA. A beach nut. A mouse. I didn't see a mouse. Low poly generic SUV. Is that the car? Generic sedan. Oh, they had real car models that were a domestic pig skull, paper wasp standing. I played the game and said, thank you for playing the game. And I played it. I liked that. That was good. I liked that game. I don't think QA is ever just playing the game. If that's what they're doing in-house, they're not doing QA. Yeah. What is QA then? What do you have to do to assure quality? How do you write a good bug report? How do you do it? I don't know. Call Nintendo hotline. You have to taste every leaf in the game. Game is full of bugs. Ants got killed. Yes. Yes. You're making me want to try this game. Is it intensive on the system? You can play it on lower graphics, and it's not intensive. But if you play it on maximum graphics, it's pretty intensive on the system, yes. This game is like one of the main reasons that I upgraded my PC. Makes you itchy? Are you itchy because you're looking at it for me? I got a Daniel Wilder edition PC. I did. Daniel Wilder. Daniel Wilder. It's like checking for glitches and doing every possible thing to see what could cause issues. QA person I know said it's like walk into this wall for 15 minutes to make sure it doesn't make the game crash. Times infinity. Oh. Oh. Do you have to do it for every different wall? Do you know? If you VM Windows with... Wait, where are you replying to? I am confused. I don't understand. Dun, 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 dun. If you VM Windows with another GPU, what is even the point? Oh, I see, I see. The main system would still be under Linux, that's about it. To be honest, dual GPU under Linux isn't that dumb since Linux lets you specify which GPU. I think there's still a use case for that. If you need to be running another operating system, but the whole point is that running like a virtualized system is going to take way more resources than it would normally. Dale. I like this song a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. For gaming specifically, that setup is useful for testing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You've heard of streamers running dual GPUs instead of two PCs, a cheap one for OBS and another one for gaming. That makes sense, actually. I've never thought about doing that. But yeah, GPUs do like a lot of the heavy lifting. Sometimes running Windows 95 to take screenshots would make your computer scream. You have a screaming computer for live screaming. NVIDIA NVENC is good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There isn't really any overhead with modern hardware. CPU and RAM can be divided up neatly. The only problem has been GPU, which resources cannot be divided in the same way. Oh, I see. So you can't tell your hypervisor to be like, can you take half of the cores from this GPU, please? Could you do that, please? Cause don't GPUs have like 1 billion cores? It was pretty complicated, but I did see a Windows virtualization that ran better than native using Zen. Zen, like the planet from Half-Life? It was pretty complicated. It was like virtualizing just the app with a minimal Windows layer. Oh. I'm gonna do ASMR now. It's time. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hi. No more of that. No more video game. No. No, no more video game. No. No. Only ASMR. It's time. I'll be right back. It's not time.